is high, but I'm holding on. Alright, so welcome to the stream. We're on a 5-minute delay today. Those of you that are watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, obviously it doesn't apply. But, yeah, I'm going to close this chat box since it's not going to be very helpful during this with the delay. Yeah, we're playing the same deck that we have been on the ladder up to number 2. We ended at number 3 a couple days ago. Did not get to play yesterday, but feeling pretty good about what might happen here, considering the runs we've been going on. Jumping right into it here. Also, have not even played a practice match today. The draw with the turn 1 interlacer. If this hand had a 0 drop instead of one of these Ravagers, I would keep it. Or a second land, I would probably keep that too. Yeah, actually, definitely. But since we don't know if we'll hit a 0 or a land, I think we have to mulligan that. Okay, this is also pretty bad. But I think we're going to keep this one and put back the second furnace on the draw. At least we have some card draw. Hopefully we'll draw some decent cards in the first couple draw steps here. Relic turn 1, alright. Fuck. Shit. Oh man, this burrito is extremely messy. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to save that for later then, I guess. I'm gonna be... Gotta play the Drix first because every artifact that enters post it being in play is helpful for the count. So we could draw a couple cards here, but I think we can chill still. I think we'll keep chilling. Opponent's not doing a ton. They might have a Felia, yeah. I'm probably gonna play a Bailmerk, blink their Bailmerk, have a 5/5 in play, which is strong. Juggernaut. That actually sucks. That actually sucks. That's pretty rough. Now I kind of wish we played our Springleaf Drum and our Tormod's Crypt, honestly. This is pretty bad. Thing about Peddler is it doesn't even go to the graveyard. Not that that would matter because they have a relic in play, but yeah. They get their Juggernaut Peddler back. Their Felia gets bigger. They take our Springleaf Drum probably. Oh, and they're gonna frag our land. Jesus fuck. Well, the opponent had a really fucking good hand for our deck, and our hand was pretty slow this game. Jesus Christ. All right. Guess we're gonna have to draw some cards here. Very awkward. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, opponent had everything. Just one of each thing. Seems good. Usually I don't really mind these black-white mid-range decks that much, because Thoughtseize and Juggernaut Peddler are generally not that bad for us. But we didn't have an explosive start. We just kind of had a dirtily start, and I didn't really want to go to 5. And so we got extremely punished by their turn 2 Felia, turn 3 Juggernaut Peddler twice, and Fragment Reality your land. Pretty insane that that was also in their hand there. Fragment Reality is one of the better cards against us game 1 because it's just Stone Rain for 1 mana at instant speed, no less. Not that it really matters if it's instant speed or not, but you know. Linking the Barrel Merc. Getting back probably Boggart Trawler. We'll see. Ugh. We still do have a shot in this game, which is interesting. If we find a weapons manufacturing and then an Arcbound Ravager, like we still could win this game. But it's getting less and less likely at this point. Yes, we cracked that. Yeah, we're pretty much it's over now. Let's just pack it up. There's not much we can do. All right. Let's bring in negation, dismissal, dismissal. Could needle. Nothing really. Needle doesn't seem good. Relic's okay. Stopping their Belmerk from being as useful, but it's still gonna mill 4 more cards. It's not like we have Rest in Peace. And actually, this gets around Rest in Peace too. Oh no, from your graveyard to your hand. No, it doesn't get around Rest in Peace. So yeah, we want at least 2 dismissals, the Force of Negation. For the potential Wrath of the Skies or Divine Purge. Emery does seem kind of bad in the matchup. We might leave 1. Drop 1 Amber. Put in another dismissal, maybe. Blast seems reasonable too at killing Felia. But I think on the play we don't care as much. Yeah, that's a good hand. Did have the turn 1 Thoughtseize here. I guess we lose our weapons manufacturing, probably. Or the dismissal. Not sure what they'll take. Let's have composite. I guess drum is our land. They kept 7. Seems good for them. Take the drum. Okay. I think we just have to cycle. Looking for a land here. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Opponent taking a really long time with this Thoughtseize. But, I mean, it's kind of important. Wonder how many people they're talking to about this Thoughtseize. The Emery. Yeah, makes sense. Jeez. Ugh. Hmm. Yeah, kind of unfortunate there. Kind of unfortunate. Game 1. We didn't want to keep the one lander that had potential. And our 6-card hand was just kind of slow. And they ended up going crazy with Felia. And then game 2, Thoughtseize, Clarion Conqueror is a pretty good way to start the game against an affinity opponent. So that was rough. That's a keeper. So turn 2, if we play Emissary, Springleaf Drum, Tormod's Crypt. If we draw another 0, I think we can still Kappa. I'm going to play this tapped. Pass. No 0. But at least we can play Emery here. So I guess we'll play the island. Play this guy. Springleaf Drum. Tormont's Crypt. Emery. And then we're set up pretty well for Kappa next turn, even if they thought sees us. And we have a Krang in the yard now. Things are looking good. Opponent played a Restless Cottage on turn 1, so seems good for us. Drop Decay, you got it. I'm gonna hold the Ornithopter. Ah, it didn't attack. Missed 1 point of damage there. I meant to attack. Oh, man. I don't think it's gonna matter, but that's why I tapped the Tormont's Crypt. Otherwise, we'd have Tormont's Crypt up right now, which actually might be relevant. If they, like, discard something and then unearth something, we maybe wanted to have Tormont's Crypt untapped. Dark Confidant, sure. Okay. Play this. Thanks, Arctic. This time we're attacking. So we don't know if our opponent is playing 3 colors. Oh, they're playing Abzan, okay. Baragoi for solves. Oop. Sometimes it's not that complicated. Alright. That feels more like it. Yeah, let's bring in the Force of Negation. They're playing Abzan. Honestly, I think Harbinger's good here. I'm gonna put in 1 Harbinger. I'm gonna board out the Emerys. It's possible they have reason that we need Galvanic Blast. Like Clarion Conqueror. It is possible. Relic's good. Thanks for the follow, Rail Gundor. Let's see. I think we can dunk a Mox Amber here for the Relic. And let's try that for now. If they have Clarion Conqueror, then I guess they have Clarion Conqueror. I guess a lot of people are playing that now. I've been losing to that a lot more often the last couple days. This hand is pretty slow. It does have a dismissal that we can like counter their Thoughtseize with on turn 1, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep it. Oh wait, not turn 1 Thoughtseize, but like I guess any kind of Thoughtseize or annoying card other than Clarion Conqueror post turn 1 we can counter. Probably. No, they got the Thoughtseize. They're probably taking Kappa. Inquisition. Okay, they can only take Ravager or Amber. So probably Ravager. Oh, they took Amber. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and play Drix. The dismissal could be nice, but that's fine. Yeah, let's just play the Ravager. The scariest thing they could play next turn is Clarion Conqueror, but we don't have anything for that, so. Fatal Push, you got it. Yeah, this isn't good. One for wanting us. Which is why it's nice to keep 7 against these decks. I got another Fatal Push. No, they got green. Well, no, they could still have Fatal Push. Abrupt Decay. Yeah, you know, I don't really have much to do next turn. I could just... Oh, it can't be countered. Never mind. Never mind. We can't counter an Abrupt Decay. That can't be countered. Turns out. But at least we got a couple things on the board. If opponent just wants to 1-for-1 us all day. We can still cast Kappa if we get one more 0-drop or land. They all running Clarion Conquerors now. Yeah, seems good. Can still cast Kappa next turn. It's probably too late at this point. Honestly, I almost don't want to show them that we can cast Kappa now. Because they might have thought that we couldn't do that. They chose to go to 11. Interesting. I believe it's pretty hard for them to kill a Kappa here, but maybe they have Shelly's Edict. Bogging me? Because everyone's back in the Conquerors now, huh? Probably going to have to go up to 4 Galvanic Blast in the board. Although it's kind of hard to kill Clarion Conquerors even with Blast. Might want Into the Floodmaw. Yeah, I think we maybe do want Into the Floodmaw. Draw 2. Hit him for 6. We just have to not be dead next turn. We still could have this. Yeah, removal for the flyer would be bad. What is that? The fuck is this? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I guess we're dead. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. You got me. Clarion Conqueror. Alright, so maybe no negation. Maybe drop a weapons man. Harbinger, probably not it. And let's run it like that, maybe. Relic. It's probably not necessary. Probably play one Emery. I like having the one Emery, I think. Get. Alright, play first. This hand is a little bit weak to a Thoughtseize, I guess, but not that weak. I guess we keep it. A second land and it just goes insane. Thoughtseize, sure. Yeah. With the Mox. Guess we have to counter that, because why not? What else are we doing? This isn't great, but at least it gets these out of our hand. We can draw 2 here if we want. I guess we do. Yeah. Maybe we'll hit a 0. No 0. It's okay. It's a pretty good hit. Inspired Bluff Canal. Okay, sure. I guess they have a bunch of removal in hand. Yeah, this is a bad Emery matchup. Yeah, there she blows. We were ready for it, though. Oops, wrong button. Let's blast you. No! Oh my god, I forgot we didn't have 3 artifacts in play. Oh my god. Alright. Forgot we didn't have 3 artifacts in play. And now we just lose. Oh my god. I can't believe I just punted the hell out of that. Well, it's not been a good day so far. Oh boy. Oh boy. I should have had a warm-up match or 2, I think, instead of going right into it. This feels awful. What do they do? Oh, the week. Dude. Whatever. Jesus fuck. Alright. Oh boy. Well, this is what happens when you don't get your shit together first. All right, I just kind of jumped into it thinking that that would be a good idea. Obviously, it wasn't. Um, we do have enough for one more right now. Let me just get situated here. I gotta get some ice in my fucking water. Gotta get my fan on. I'm like sweating. It's not the way to be trying to play well. Oh boy. But yeah, I'll be right back with some ice in my fucking water and my fucking fan on, and then we'll actually try to play some Magic and not be idiots. Be right back. All right, so all the white decks have Clarion Conqueror now, it seems. So, what we're gonna do is try and help that a little bit. More Gale Blast. Actually, I kind of wanted to into the Flood Maw. Oops, that's not gonna help things. Oh, it kind of did actually. All right, into the flood maw. Do I care? Into the flood maw. Yeah, I guess so. Let's try it. All right. Let's try this again. All right. Here we go. Sure. That's a keeper. Thoughtseize, Clearing Conqueror is tough. Tough to beat. Not gonna lie. Hit a Springleaf Drum, that's not terrible. No reason to play the Amber right now. So we'll just pass. Worldly Tutor. If this is a collector oof, Balustrade Spy, what is happening? Are we dead? Oh fuck. I feel like we're dead. Oh god. We're fucking dead, aren't we? I think we need to hit a crypt. Can just cast Krang, I guess. Might as well cast the Springleaf Drum first. Because it's the same, right? Yeah. Yeah, it works the same. Basically just have to Krang into a Tormod's Crypt. Did not. But we have the Drix also to try and find it. Fuck. I guess we lose. Man. Tough game today. Tough video game. Jesus. Oh, they're just scooping. Okay. Well, we'll take that. I thought we were dead. Maybe they just didn't have a land. Maybe they just didn't have a land. But then why didn't they rumble for a land? Oh, because they couldn't. I see. Their land was an instant. All right. So I don't know really what's happening, but I think that Grafdigger's Cage is good. Relic has to be good. I don't really know anything else about the world. I imagine they're not playing any basics, so Harbinger's probably pretty solid too. Seems kind of interesting. Go down an Emery, down a Krang, down a Weapons Man, down an Amber. I bet they don't have a single land in their deck that isn't a dual face card, so. Yeah, it's going to be a keep. We're going to really want to land off the top here, but. They might also board into some sort of artifact hate, but I don't know. Mulled to 5. Played Fell the Profane. Interesting. In this case, I still think we enter this round 1. Still think we do. We have enough zeros that like we'll just play 1 and go nuts. Harbinger, yeah. Could play it slow here and play the Springleaf Drum, but I think what we're supposed to do is just this. Play our stuff. Draw a card off the, or draw some cards off the interlace, or maybe potentially keep playing stuff. Hopefully find a land. Yeah, let's look for a land in 3 cards. Not find it though. Okay. Awkward. Quite awkward. Alright. But we do have 2 Tormod scripts in play, so I feel pretty good about our chances against this graveyard-based combo deck. We're gonna cast a 3-1. Okay. Wow. I guess that's all we got. We drew a lot of cards and did not draw any lands. We weren't running into this issue on the ladder where we just like could not find lands. I was playing 2 more lands in the deck at some point, but noticed that like some deck builders that I respect were running fewer lands, and I was like, I could probably go down a couple lands with all the extra Springleaf Drums and stuff. Okay, they're going for Balustrade Spy. You got it. Assume that their whole deck. Oh, they're going for us. Okay. It's fine. Soren? What is happening here? There's our land. I'll just draw 2, whatever. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh. All right. Yeah, I just found out that my untapped is giving me away here. So I guess I should turn off untapped. It's kind of a bummer, but did not know that that's how untapped worked with the delay. Appreciate that railgun door. I don't think we're going to have trouble in this match, though, to be fair. But I've been wrong before. Don't know what's going on our opponent's side of the board. I assume they're just cold to a Tormod script is why they did it like that. All right. Better hands that game. Not as many thought seizes, not as many clarion conquerors. So that was nice. We finally got a win. First win of the day. Feels better than losing. As far as untapped goes, just don't tell anybody. Because I'm not fixing it right now. Although, yeah, I guess makes more sense just to stream without a delay at that point, probably. We've got 5 artifacts in play on turn 2 without drawing anything, so I think this is a keep. Or 5 lands for Kappa, that is, I guess, to say. Oh, that's a great draw. Okay. Perfect. The perfect draw there. Hopefully they don't Thoughtseize us here. That would be bad. In fact, it's possible that we were supposed to play around Thoughtseize and just Pinnacle Emissary there for 3 dudes so that we have a guaranteed Kappa next turn. Alright, but they're on Yagi Doggy. They're about to have 1,000 mana next turn, so we might just lose this game anyway. But let's see. guess we should have left the Ornithopter untapped, but whatever. Draw 5. Hopefully find a Tormod's Crypt. Oh, that's a Tormod's Crypt. That is a Tormod's Crypt. Okay. What's up, Terry T? I'm on a delay, so... Yogg. Good thing we got the Crypt. Oh, never mind. They just took a Yogg. Should be able to kill them next turn, though. Yeah. Chris, too. Jesus fuck, dude. Wow. What a fucking hand. Alright. Seems good. Seems really fucking good. God damn, opponent. Really do be like that, though. Alright. I think we got him, though, because Ravager's just enough damage to kill them with Kappa. Yeah. Although they could have went and tried to kill all our dudes right there, but I think we still had enough, even if they tried to kill all of our dudes. I don't know. It's close, at least. Okay, so... this might be a matchup for Into the Flood Maw. It's definitely a decent Galvanic Blast matchup. As far as cards we need to counter, it's like Court of Calling, Cauldron. Obviously, Needle's good for Cauldron, Yawgmoth, etc. Relic of Progenitus is good. Grafdigger's Cage is very good. And for all these reasons, we probably drop the Emeries. Drop an Amber. Bring in more Blast. I mean, Force of Vigor is annoying, so we probably want some amount of Machinist Dismissal. Could go down a Krang for that. I think we want all the blasts. So maybe we go down a Drix. And... yeah, I guess just run it like that. I don't want to put in too many counter spells since it's mostly Force of Vigor that I'm scared of. And that one's hard to counter because it's free. So it's just hard to hold anything up for it. This is a hand. We're keeping it. I think I'm just out here blasting. Bolting the bird. Alright. We could have played Kappa this turn. Had we played the Springleaf last turn instead of the Blast, but I think I'm okay with this. Cauldron, yeah, I don't really care about that. Got a Crypt and a Relic in play. Okay, that's kind of annoying. What's the best way to do this? So we need to tap this for blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess that's how we want to do it. We could hold up the Blast, maybe? Hold up the Relic Sack. Yeah, I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like that. Badger Mole Cub. Yeah, it resolves. Yeah, that happens. Blood artiste. Yeah, it resolves too. Just gonna kill them here. And then that's game. Well, I do have a mana, I guess. I could try to kill something before Ravager resolves. By sacking Liberator and gaining a life here. They're just gonna scoop. Fair enough. Alright. Alright. Well, we get more than our money back now, so at least this is a free one. If we end up losing again. Well, let's do it. Come on, come on. We did not go first. That's never good. This hand is good, though. We're keeping. Turn 1 drum, maybe? Depends on what we draw. Swifty. Interesting. So this is just like prowess? I think we're supposed to drum here. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Obviously terrible top deck there. Very obviously terrible. But hopefully the rest of our cards will get us through here. A land off the top means we get to kind of go nuts a little bit. We're only taking 2, that's good. That is a land, that's huge. So, Pinnacle, Tricks, Crypt. We barely don't have enough to play Kappa this turn, which is probably going to kill us. I guess if we crack this and find a 0, we could play a Kappa this turn. Maybe we need to at this point. Ugh. We need to hit specifically 0, and we only have 11 of those in the deck right now. But if we hit 0, then we get dude and 0 drop, and then we can tap 2, this and that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Fuck. I guess we do crack it. We did not get it, but we did get an Emery, which is pretty cool. We'll take that. We'll take it. Not that mad at it. We got blockers for Slick Shot. Feels kind of bad to cycle a Drix, but casting Kappa that turn would have been so huge. I think we have to double block here. Sure. That's fine. Save some damage. Soul Scar Mage, you got it. And they're killing Emery? That sucks. Okay. That sucks. That sucks real bad. Now I think we just lose the game. I did not expect them to be able to kill Emery and... Yeah, that's pretty bad. Hopefully their hand is nothing. God damn it, dude. Wrecked. Man, losing game 1 to fucking prowess feels really bad, especially on the draw. Since they're going to be on the play for game 3 if we even get a game 3. What a fucking hand, though, dude. Perfect 3 lands, all removal spells, and 3 prowess creatures. Like, kind of exactly what you want out of that deck. So, we lost on the draw to perfects. It happens. Alright. So you're gonna have meltdowns, unfortunately. Do need Force of Negation and Machinist Dismissal. At least the dismissals. Emery's pretty bad against all those Wizard Lightnings and stuff. It's just a dead creature. Damn. It's a lot of removal. Yeah, definitely cut the emeries, cut a mox amber because we're cutting emery. What else? Blast is nice. I mean, killing their guys does give us more time, so that is kind of nice. Probably bring in a blast. Could also be into the flood mob, but blast just kills all their stuff in general. So that seems fine. We might even want more blasts. Could see going down a Krang and playing another blast. Maybe even down to 2 amber and playing all 3 blast. Yeah, let's try that. Like, they can't kill you without creatures, right? Alright, down a game to Prowess. Not a deck I've played on the ladder at all. Zero lander has got to be a mulligan. Man. Oh, is this the way we want to go out of this tournament here? Probably not. We don't even have a second. I guess we sort of have a second blue with the Springleaf Drum. Because we're going to put a Springleaf Drum back, most likely. We do have a lot of card draw in our deck. We'll probably find... I mean, we took out one of the Krangs and one of the Drixes, I think. No, we have all 4 Drix. We have a lot of ways to draw cards and a lot of cards that are good to draw. So I'm going to keep it. Put a drum back. Ooh. We're just going to hope for the best here. The plan is draw Ravager or Kappa. And then we'll win pretty easily from there since we have so many tokens we can put out starting on turn 3. Blast is going to help as well, so that's cool. It's a good draw. Gives us some more time to find our power cards. And this hand is like a little bit insulated against a meltdown, I guess. Do we play the Ornithopter and Springleaf Drum here? I'm not sure. I think we don't. I think we just pass. I think we just hold them. They're not playing Thoughtseize. It's a blue-red deck. That guy resolves. Am I dead? Ow. My face? Ow, my face? That is not a draw we were looking for, but it is a reason to play the Ornithopter now, so we can at least sink something. Oh boy. A lot of redraws from our opponent. Swifty. Smash the smithereen. Oh boy. Oh, not like this. We have a lot of card draw on our deck. We have a lot of Ravagers in our deck. We obviously just win if we find one. But we could just be dead right now. It's very likely we're dead next turn. That's a good draw. It's gonna be very hard for them to attack into this Cannoneer, but we're at 6, so we could just be dead. Yeah. Guess we can send that back at the... Send that back at them. And then they're gonna send it back at me. Oh fuck. I'm an idiot. I didn't think about that. That's a punt. I didn't look at how many lands they had. Wow, that was a very big punt. Wow, I'm playing like a fucking dumbass today. Sorry, folks. It happens, though, I guess. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I feel like I'm playing like a toddler today. That's great. That's awesome. Hello, this is my first time ever playing a Magic card. Welcome to the stream. We'll throw up 2 punts for that one. Oh boy. Turn 2 Emery's not that bad. I guess they might take it with a Thoughtseize and then we just lose this game. Yeah, I should have looked that they had a Gigantha. Yeah, I regret everything. Plains, Mother of Runes. Oh, interesting. I'd like to play the Springleaf Drum probably this turn, so let's just do it all. Did it a Krang, that's good. But we're probably playing against auras, so this is very bad for us. Yeah. Okay, well we have a Krang, but if they have the lifelink stuff, not a Krang, but a Kappa here. I guess we didn't really need to play the Ornithopter there. 5/5's pretty good, but it's possible they can't get this to be bigger. It's very unlikely we untap with Emery, I guess. Another Mom. And an Esper Sentinel. Okay, that's not that bad. They're low on interaction, I guess, right now. This looks pretty good. They didn't kill Emery. And also they just have dudes out, and we can get through dudes pretty easy. Mother of Runes doesn't do much against Kappa Cannoneer. So let's play... Krang, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Krang for 2 seems pretty good. Or should we cast Kappa first? Draw 4. But we'll have to tap differently than this. Let's cast the Krang first. Just tap this, dude. Drawing 3 is pretty good. Warp this. I really want them to draw a card, so let's just get in there for 10. Hopefully they can't kill us, and hopefully they can't gain enough life that we lose. They obviously can't interact with these Cannoneers, though, and we have 2 in play, so I feel like we're going to steal game 1. Not steal. I think game 1's actually not that bad on the play against auras, but game 2 is almost like an auto loss on the draw against auras. But game 3, maybe we can grab it. What's this? Feather of Flight. Gains flying, sure. Do have a flying blocker if we need. They're just going to scoop. All right. We got him. Game 2, fight. Galvanic Blast into the Flood Maw. Machinist Dismissal, maybe? Could Needle Mom as well. Not sure that that matters. But it could. But Mom, we don't really care that much about because we have colorless blockers. I don't think we dropped the weapons manufacturings, actually. I think we just bring in the 4 cards. They could have Meltdown. They probably have meltdown. Do we try to just spike it with like one force of negation? We remove one weapon, man. Let's try it. They probably have a meltdown. I mean, meltdown kills their Esper Sentinels, but I don't think they care that much about that. This hand is booty cheeks. We don't want this. This hand plays. We keep this. Dunk one of the ornithopters, I suppose. Ugh, that's not great. That is not great. Sucks. But it's turn one Emery, so can't be that mad, I guess. Hate that they drew a card there. What can we do? Esper Sentinel is just really good in this format, I think. Get in there for one. Fuck it. We'll get in there. We got some good stuff in the graveyard. One land, but we have 3 mana sources, you know? Pinnacle go? Is that where we're at? Kind of like that. Yeah, I think we just Pinnacle Emissary go. It's not the best turn ever, but if they go all in on this Esper Sentinel, we have a Flood Maw. Also, the fact that it has 2 power, they're going to draw whatever we cast. We can no longer really pay for it. Yeah, we definitely can't pay for it now. This is good, though. I'll take 6. We have an End of the Flood Maw in hand. So, I'll draw 1. I think we cracked this. Just play it again. Some more. Okay, we ran out of stuff. That's okay. And they're just gonna scoop. Let's go. Let's go, baby. That's how you beat auras. I think it's a very bad matchup, but we had the blast. That's kind of why auras is not that good, right? It's like you play your core spirit dancer, they kill it. That's it, right? Like you don't have another one in your hand, and that's just kind of GG. All right. Man, that chain lightning play was pretty bad. If their hand was just a blank, like we actually have a pretty good chance of winning that game, but we don't have any way to gain life, so they could have just top deck another 3 damage. Ooh, can't keep that one. This one is also pretty bad. But I think it's a keep. Oh no. Another Aura's deck. Oh boy. Kinda wish we didn't do that, but kinda need to, I think. Just have it in play. Damn, 2 auras in a row, huh? This is very bad. This is very bad. Mm-hmm. They're going for the Drix. Okay. Mom is here. I will eat. Oh my god. Oh, I was gonna eat that shit so fast. Oh, wow. We almost got some free lunch right there. We almost got the freest lunch. Wow. Okay. Do we play Kappa first? It's just like a question of do we think we're dead next turn, I guess. And probably not. And then we probably win on the next turn, so I guess we play Kappa first. Doorkeeper Thrall? Come on, you have that main deck? That's asshole behavior, friend. That is asshole behavior. Fuck me, dude. Doorkeeper Thrall? In the main? That is... Someone's been drinking the haterade hard. They can just give it pro blue, so it doesn't really do much to block. I guess we just take it. We need to draw like sink into stupor number 2. Yeah, this game's over. Doorkeeper fucking Thrall, man. I guess we just pass. And hope that they attack with their Doorkeeper Thrall and we can eat it. That's not good. Damn it. They almost attacked with it. Damn. I mean, not the end of the world, I guess. No trample on this. That is so fucked. Doorkeeper Thrall is such an asshole. Okay. We tried. Okay. Alright, we're dead. We would have just won the game, though, if they didn't have Doorkeeper Thrall, to be fair. Game was over. Doorkeeper throw was the only thing that kept them in that. Last time, what did we do? We took out like a Krang, an Emery, a Weapons, an Amber. And what else? Was it like one Drake's? For the Force? Maybe we didn't bring in the Force. Yeah, maybe we didn't even bring in the Force. Meltdown. I don't want to get meltdowned, but I might not be running it. Yeah. Let's see. It's a keep. I mean, it's pretty soft to a Doorkeeper throw, which our opponent has in their main deck, but it's a keep. I'm not gonna mulligan this hand. Guess we didn't really need to play the Ornithopter there, but yeah. Make him think we have a Machinist Dismissal or something. Fuck you, dude. Alright. Come on, Galvanic Blast off the top. Shit. Fucking Doorkeeper throw, guys. Fucking Doorkeeper throw. If it was just creatures, it'd be okay. But it's creatures and artifacts. It's such a hate card. God damn it. We need to kill it right now, otherwise Mother's active next turn. Nope, that's GG. Fuck me, dude. Doorkeeper, asshole. I mean, I guess we maybe could win with just like a big Cannoneer. Guess that's where we're at. Fuck. Them drawing a card here sucks. Yeah, probably could have not cast that. Probably could have not cast that. Could just make a big thing. Maybe win the game like that. Blocking. It's alright. We could get out of this, maybe. Sure. Okay. I mean, that went okay, honestly. They have a 7/7. They can't really get in against their mother of runes, but we have a 7/7. We could top deck a Galvanic Blast. It's late now, but it is late now. Because now we'd have to kill Mom. Which is fine, though, because if we kill Mom and they don't have, like, a chain of making this thing enormous, then the 7/7 still rules the day, right? So we still have a shot here. Could have made it bigger, but into the Mother of Runes, it just didn't seem like the move. At this point, I think we just cracked this for one card. We're getting in there. And I guess recasting Ravager next turn is pretty good. So we're not in the worst spot. They're taking it. Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. This isn't going to cause anything. This is also not going to cause anything to trigger, but it's okay. Still a big creature. Doorkeeper Thrall is an asshole. One more time. Doorkeeper Thrall is an asshole. Lifelink Kill Your Thing is also an asshole. Don't think we have any outs at this point. Oh god. Are we just dead right now? Maybe. Close. Yep. Doorkeeper Thrall is an asshole. And Doorkeeper Thrall is an asshole. Yeah. I mean, I guess we're supposed to play Ravager there. Yeah, this is bad. Should have been Ravager. But I just want to find a blast right now. Not that it matters a ton with the Mother runes in play. Yeah. We do technically have a blocker next turn, but it's not going to happen, folks. Alright, I gotta turn off the screen for a sec while I... Oops, wrong one. While I purchase some gems, because we are out. It must be done. Alright, we're back. Ninja Teen. Oh, auras, man. Yeah. Tell you what, this is not going great so far, but that's alright. We've got it this time, I think. Let's dodge some auras. And maybe have Metalcraft next time we try to kill a Clarion Conqueror. What do you say? Hey, we're keeping this one. That's why we played the Furnace first. Could have saved the second drum, but we didn't know we were going to draw land here. Got the Badger Mole. No, just a bunch of 1/1s. Okay. Oh, that's a good draw. Alright. Looking pretty good here, obviously, but they do have enough mana to kill Kappa because they have 6 mana on turn 3. Green Sun for 2. Badger Mole. They have still 6 mana on turn 3. They're gonna hoof. There it is. Riddler. Sure. We're probably dead, but we might not be. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. Oh, that's definitely enough. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Yep. Alright, they're playing standard against us. But they happen to have a turn 4 kill. And we had a turn 4 kill as well, but Okay, so we want the blast. Green sun, we want to counter. Craft Digger's Cage also stops Green Sun Zenith. Uh, yeah, let's try that. I mean, it's a keep, but it's not a great one. We're gonna need to draw something relevant like a land or a 0-drop next turn to feel like good in the game, but it's a keep. It's got a game plan. The land was a good draw. Cannot lie to you about that. They have Force of Vigor? Are you fucking me? Are you fucking me right now? Oh. We're so dead, folks. We're so fucked. We're so incredibly fucked. Almost had enough for Capo, but we didn't. Yeah, we'll just pass. Oh boy. Oh my god. Are we dead? Got the hoof? No hoof. Okay. No hoof yet, at least. They could still have a hoof this turn. Fucking losing to a standard deck feels bad. Feels real bad, man. This is definitely a matchup where I'd board in Fire Magic. I took it out of the board because never played against decks like this, really. But obviously, Fire Magic would be really good here. Well, they can make all their creatures about 20/20s next turn, so I think we're just dead next turn. cool. All their creatures tap for like approximately 1,000 mana. Seems good. Fucking losing to standard decks, folks. Feels good. Lost to fucking standarddeck.com. Okay. That fucking Force of Vigor, dude. Not our day so far. I mean, obviously, I'm playing like absolute garbage in most of the games, so not that much to be said there, but that was just unfortunate. Force of Vigor is the best one. Sorry. The competition does seem a little stronger than the latter, but maybe we're just on the wrong side of variance right now. Reasonable. Gonna keep the other Emery in hand since we hit stuff anyway. Hit good stuff. And they might have a Chain Lightning for our Emery. Hoping they don't have another removal spell for Emery here. Swifty. That's annoying. I don't love that. I don't love that. Interesting. So nobody plays Wizards. Wizards is trash. They just all play an actual good deck now. Prowess. Still can't cast Kappa yet. I think if we can get Kappa down next turn, we might have a chance. But yeah, that's why Emery is pretty bad against removal. Obviously an amazing card. Oh, they are kind of Wizards. I see it's like a Wizard Swift Spear hybrid. Sucks that we have 2 Fiery Islets there and we're at 9, but do have a 5/5. Do we want to make it a 6/6? No, I guess not. They can't target it anyway, and it's pretty unlikely that their Swift Spear is going to become more than 4 power, but I guess it's possible with Reckless Charge. They seem to be a little flooded here. They're cracking an eyelet. Drawing 2 cards off of this Swift Spear's teachings is not great for us. But we look to be only taking 3, and then we do have some redraws with the eyelets. We have a shot here. We also have an air lacer in play that probably will get us 2 cards next turn. And this will probably be attacking for a reasonable amount. Oh no. Okay. They can't really attack with that still. So they're going double prowess, yeah. But we look to be pretty dead next turn unless we draw some like chump blockers. That's not a chump blocker. It's really like that though. It is really like that. Okay, cool. It's one of those days, folks. One of those days. Any spell and we lose, so we need to find like an ornithopter or something. My goodness. It is just one of those days. All right. Goodness gracious. Do we think they're playing Dread Horde? Probably. Emery sucks. Against Chain Lightning, Wizard's Lightning, Illuminating Lash deck. Maybe we want 2 dismissals on the play, and we bring in a negation on the draw. Like right now, how many blue cards do we even have? Yeah, no, we can't. We can't really afford negation. 15 blue cards in the deck. That's not it. Alright, we'll run it like this. Yeah. Turn 2 Cannoneer. I'm not going to mulligan, but obviously if they have the meltdown, we lose. That's okay. Happens. I mean, we don't necessarily lose, but it's quite bad if they have the meltdown. Yeah. Ooh, Kappa into Kappa. That's pretty good. Hey, a good hand. If we lose this game, I guess they have to melt down here if we're gonna lose this game, and then somehow race the Cannoneer, which they could. I mean, our hand is terrible if they melt down for one here. But it's been that kind of day. I wouldn't put it past them to melt down for one here. Sure. Sure. All right. I still don't think I want force negation in this matchup because we just don't have enough blue cards. 15, so it'd be 15 other blue cards if we brought this in and took out a non-blue card, which is just not enough. Granted, like some of our blue cards are higher mana, like we could go down a Drix and up a Krang so that we have more blue cards to pitch. We could go down a Weapons Man and up like an Emery or something, but even then, not really feeling it, so I think we just run it back. Could go down to 2 Amber with only 2 Krang in the deck. And then maybe play a third Dismissal. But we don't know how many meltdowns they brought in, and it's generally at most 2. So I doubt they're playing like 4 meltdown in their board or something. Sand is good. We're gonna keep it. No interaction though. It's just like a good proactive hand. And it did just get better. Oh. Okay. Strong. Strong. Not as good as Meltdown, but it's strong. This is interesting. Do we want more 1/1s or do we want more card draw? I think we want more card draw. Even if we draw more zeros, it doesn't do a lot for us here, so I think maybe we just leave it. Obviously, another smash on the Drix would be terrible. A meltdown would be terrible. Yeah, I guess we draw 3. Okay. No land, actually. That's kind of rough. I don't love the no land there. No. Fuck. That's really bad, but I'm glad we popped the Drix. Oh, brother. We are at 4 with a damaging land in play. I think we lose this game. Well, our opponent drew 3 smash to smithereens in game 3. It's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. All right. This is most likely a turn 3 Kappa, turn 4 Kappa. Win the game on turn 5 on draw. It's not great, but I think we're going to keep it. That's a really good draw. Opponent's on some sort of blue-red pile. Well, they played Steam Vents untapped. So I have to assume they're countering this, but we're still going to cast it. We can't just not play any cards and think that our opponent might have a counterspell. We have to cast our spells into our opponent's open mana and hope that they were just trying to like cycle a hymn here or something. I'm not going to sit here and play scared and just lose to control because we're not casting our spells. Now, do we keep playing things? I guess not. Yeah, they were just cycling a hymn. That's why you gotta just cast your spells, folks. Yeah, they might have it, but yeah, they also might not have it. They missed their land drop. Wow. That's good for us. Oh, that sucks. Ye old stern scolding. That was rough. The scolding. That was rough. But yeah. Don't really know what our opponent's doing. They're on blue, red, maybe white. Obviously didn't draw their third land. Dismissals are coming in. Force of negation's probably coming in. Needle might be good, but I'm not gonna just bring it in randomly. I think we do something like that. So now we still have a lot of blue card. 19. I think that's enough for Force of Negation. It's not like the best, but it's enough. Could have probably dropped a Drix rather than one of the Krangs, actually. Yeah, I kind of regret that. I think we should have all 3 Krang and -1 Drix. Yeah, that was a punted sideboarding choice. Should have been 3 Drakes. All right, come on. That is a keeper. We have an interesting decision on whether or not to play the Springleaf Drum. I think we do. I think we do play the drum. Especially with those hits. Fair enough. Yeah, eliminating the lash is pretty good. Now I kind of regret playing the Springleaf Drum, but for some reason didn't really expect Emery to die. Even though we know they're playing Ribald Shanty. Okay, so maybe this blue-red Aquatic Subtlety. Flames of Anor. Terrible draw. I think we just hardcast Emissary here. Oof. Yeah, I think we're on hardcast Emissary. Not a great way to go. But... oh, if we warped him, we could have cannoneered, huh? I didn't think about the manufacturing. That was a punt. Oh my god, I'm playing so bad today, y'all. I forgot about manufacturing making a token there. We should have a Kappa in play. That was so bad. What am I doing? Like, what? Jesus fuck. Why? A mystical dispute? Oh my god. Fuck my life. They were tapped out last turn. Okay, we gotta focus here. It's pretty good. Kill all my shit, draw 2 cards. Seems good. Yikes. Nice, they didn't have it. I was getting ready to scoop there. Not gonna lie. Was getting ready to scoop. Shatterstorm, huh? Hmm. 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 Alright, they're out here flipping Tommyos and stuff. Oh. Oh, I see. Yikes. Hmm. Shatterstorm. Yeah, I mean, we brought in all the counter magic. We did that. Didn't draw any, but we did bring it in. And I feel like if we resolve Force Negation there on Shatterstorm, we probably win from there. Why did it trigger twice? Oh, they paid for it, I see. Spell Snare. Okay. Nice. I mean, whatever. I don't know how they kill us, but I guess they just eventually kill us with 1/1s. I don't know. Kind of wanted to know what their win con was. Emery's honestly so dead in this matchup. Kind of want to just cut all the Emerys. Relic's actually not bad. Yeah, it's good against Treasure Cruise. Let's do that. They have way too much removal to ever hope to resolve an Emery. Or to ever hope to untap with an Emery, really. All right, on the play for game 3. Fuck. Guess we have 3 mana on turn 2, but that's not enough unless we find another artifact land or another 0 mana artifact next turn. I think we keep it. I think we keep it. It's so good if we can cast the turn 2 Krang. And we're really close. We got there. Let's go. Yeah. All right, nice. It was close to a turn 2 Krang, so I wanted to keep it. We did keep it. We don't have any counter magic, though, so we're still in a bad spot if they find any way to interact with Krang, which just like 2 shanties will do it. But the X4 is nice. And we do have Sink into Stupor, so sort of have counter magic. They do have a blocker, which sucks. Buys them a whole turn. I don't actually know how they win the game. I think maybe their deck is just designed to make sure that you don't win the game while they just kind of dirtle. That's a good draw. Don't see a great reason to play the Springleaf Drum. They took the hit. Okay. Interesting. Oh, because they want Flames of Manor, maybe? Yeah, they probably wanted Flames of Manor for both modes here. Looks like they did not shuffle. What is that? Oh, okay. All right, here we go. They're going for the Shatterstorm, I bet. No, thank you. Good games, friend. Let's go. Hey. Shatter that storm. We gotta win. We're moving on up once again. We're getting a win. I think out of our first 4 runs, we went 2-2 once, or 2-1 once, and it was either 0-1 or 1-1 each other time. Maybe 5 runs. I don't know how many we've done. It's pretty bad though. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, hoping for slightly better results this run. And we got a good win there. I think that was a strong opponent with a cool deck. Just like the never-ending card advantage blue-red deck. Seems good, honestly. Like that Lash card, Thundertrap Trainer, Flames of Anor. Like they're just playing all the good cards without any of the bad wizards. And not trying to just be an aggro deck. They're like a pretty sweet blue-red control deck. Like almost Splinter Twin-esque. I don't know what their win con was, but it just seemed pretty good. Like it could be anything, Quantum Riddler, whatever. Just trying to fix the glare. Didn't really work, but here we are. All right, we got an opponent. Where's our opponent? Why is this matchmaking always so stupid? Is this just gonna say draw in like 10 minutes? I hate when it does this. Where's my opponent? Arena, don't be like this right now. All right, we got. All right, let's play first. This hand would be sweet if it had some lands. Obviously can't keep that. This hand's pretty bad too. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 artifacts, so pretty easily could cast Krang on turn 3 with like 1 artifact draw. Which is pretty good. Could also pretty easily cast Kappa on turn 3, even without an artifact draw. So maybe we go that route. We either keep the Krang or the Kappa, right? I think I'm gonna keep the Krang. Nah, we'll keep the Kappa. Play Spire Bluff, go. It's close there, though. Tamio, blue-white, okay. Yo. Do have the turn 3 Kappa. We got it. But our opponent probably has a counter spell. Considering they're a Tamio blue-white deck. They're charting a course. Oh, we got the Kappa. But they're flipping Tamio. I don't really care. That's fine. 5. That's 6. That's Kappa. Really hard to interact with Kappa early in the game. Glad we kept Kappa instead of Krang. We would have drawn 3 cards there, but I'd rather just have the I'm gonna kill you card in play rather than Krang, who can also kill them, but it's a lot more interactable. Obviously, with no ward. They're pondering again. Now we have to stare very intently at their screen. Don't know if they shuffled or not. I can't tell if that was a shuffle or putting the cards back. I have no idea whether or not they shuffle with their ponder, and I'm annoyed by it. I really am. I kind of hate that, Arena. Can you do something about that? If there's any Arena people watching, I don't know what the fuck they did with their ponder, and that's actually pretty important things to know. Like, my opponent put maybe 2 other cards on top of their deck and kept one, or maybe they shuffled. I don't know. It's so fucking dumb. Okay. So, I mean, I guess if they have a counter spell for the Amber, they could block this next turn. So, like, do we want to go in a little bit? Probably. Yeah, let's put them to 8 in case they, like, somehow gain a couple life here. And I guess they could have a counter for this Mox Amber. Maybe we should have played the Mox Amber that turn. Yeah, that was actually wrong. We should have played the Mox Amber that turn and played the land the next turn. That was a punt. I was on my ponder rant and punted. Because we want the guaranteed unblockable next turn. And they didn't have it, but we definitely punted that game. Should have held the land, because they can't counter the land. The Kappa's gonna have unblockable. So really needed to think about that there. That was actually really bad. Alright, blue-white probably control. Don't really know. Chart of Core's kind of weird. Not sure. Needling Tamio seems reasonable since they're probably playing a lot of Tamio since we saw 2. Emery doesn't seem too bad against blue-white, but we could probably cut one, cut a Drix, cut an Amber. Cut a drum. Cut maybe one weapons man. Something like that, I think. Weapons manufacturing is really good in these matchups, but I also need the counter spells, so not sure. Maybe we could go down a Ravager there. We got turn one Drix. Maybe we don't really do anything. No, I don't want to keep this. Oh god. Sounds quite a bit worse, honestly. Oh, fuck. I think we have to keep it. I don't really want to go to 5, and our plan is just draw something good off Interlacer, I guess. They have a Pierce right now. I hate them. Or a Consign. Force of Negation. Okay. That's fine. They're down to 3 cards. That's fine. Kind of playing into the Divine Purge if they have it here, but we'll see. Spelia. Okay. Huh. Interesting. They're just gonna scoop. They're just gonna scoop. Okay, we'll take it. Interesting deck. I didn't realize they were playing Felia. I wonder, I guess probably Quantum Riddler. We got the Myco Tyrant. Oh. Okay, we're 2-0. I don't know how many times we've tried. Some people can hear if they shuffle with Ponder. Ugh. Yeah, I can't hear it. I don't like the sounds of this video game. It always makes me like a little weirded out when someone plays Magic Online with the sound. It was like, pong, chewing, chewing, chewing. I'm like, these are the cheesiest, stupid sounds. Why would anybody play with the sound on Magic Online? But I don't know, to each their own. On Arena, I do have the sound on. Like, y'all can probably hear it a little bit, but it's the cheesiest shit. Like, it's not interesting to hear it. Yeah, we're keeping this. Like, it's basically Chandelar, which I like the sound on Chandelar because I know I'm playing a cheesy ass game. But when I'm actually like trying to play competitive Magic, I don't want fucking those weird ass noises. Kind of sucks that we have to go down pretty low here. We do. We do. I guess in case we draw a different land that we can play next turn instead of Sync, we'll play the Drix and pass. In recent history, we haven't lost Escape Shift, so hopefully this goes well. We are on the draw, so could go poorly here. They do have a lot of 1 rings generally, and then they Escape Shift you, so it can be tough. They also already have a Valakut in play, so if they find a Dryad or a Prismatic Omen or whatever it's called, oh my god, it's a lot of lands. Wren and 6. Yikes. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, we did find a land, that's good. And it's an artifact land, which is also great. Draw 5? Yeah. Draw 5. Okay. We got 9 dudes. We don't currently have lethal next turn, I don't think. 1, 2, 3 more artifacts, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Currently not quite lethal. And we are at 18, which isn't great. But if we find a weapons manufacturing, we actually don't have the mana currently to cast weapons and Arcbound, so deal 1 damage, okay. Yeah. So they're going for the win next turn, it looks like. Probably get a mountain, right? No, another forest, okay. What's their last card? Ice Till Explorer, damn. Okay. So we probably crack a Tormod's Crypt here. I guess, I mean, they're not winning, right? This is fine. They just have a 2/4. Okay, can we win? This is my 4th? I figured this was more than that. So I think what we want to do is just this turn, just like hold up. Hold up, sink into stupor. No, they can just cast it again, can't they? Yeah. Sink doesn't actually do anything. But it might, I guess, if they go for more things. It doesn't. Why would they tap any mana? Ah. We missed our turn there because it's taking forever to click things. I think we'll do it like this. Fuck. God damn it. Wow, what a draw. What a fucking top deck, dude. Seems good. Seems good. I guess it's not as good as if they hit scape shift. But kind of it is. But kind of it is. Seems fucking good, dude. I guess thinking is super on that. Now they would have just recast it. Jesus. Seems fucking good. What a top deck. Dobbs and they hit the top deck. Okay. Sure. My turn. Alright. Well, no escape shift, please. No escape shift, please. You fucking kidding me? Guess we could have bounced it and then they couldn't have drawn off of it, which actually might have been good unless they have another land in hand, which is pretty likely. Triad. You got it. Alright, One Ring. I see you. See you, baby. As long as season resolves. Resolves. They have 3 land drops to make. Targeting me. Sure. Sure. Might just be dead to these triggers. Yeah, they got us. They played around sync. Man, 1 ring into 1 ring. That top deck 1 ring was such a bitch move, honestly. Such a bitch ass move. Hate 1 ring. Always thought it was a mistake. Sure. You got me. Ah, what a fucking terrible card to play against. Like, who thought that that would be okay? That, like, even fixed, it still sucks ass to play against this card. Like, it's just non-interactive. Like, you lose. Because I have this card and you don't. I guess it should be strong, but, like, they fucked up, I think. I think they fucked up. So they're playing Ren in 6. I guess Eagle could be okay. Don't really need to draw that many cards. Against this deck. Maybe just cut all the interlacers. Play the 3 Crangs. Minus an Emery. Minus an Amber. Yeah, we don't really need to draw cards. We just need to counter the 1 ring. Fuck. Shit. No permission, no guarantee of a turn 3 Kappa or Krang. It's gotta be a mulligan. Okay, this has permission. Guess we keep this one. We dunk like the Amber probably. Probably. That just worked out so well for our opponent last game where they happened to not draw the scape shift on that first turn. Fuck, we have no clock here. We don't just like play everything. Whoa! Whoa! It was highlighting the fucking furnace! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It was highlighting furnace when I held the... Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know what kind of sabotage that shit just was, but I'm gonna have to look back at the fucking tape. Why was it highlighting furnace and then when I played it, it tapped my fucking springs? Are you fucking kidding me? I've never seen that kind of bullshit before. What the fuck? I'm getting fucking played out here. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Whatever, I guess we just cast this guy. Oh my god. I guess we do need a clock, kind of. But I don't feel good about like a Brotherhood's End right here or something. Okay, that's not a Brotherhood's End. Oh my god, that fucking... Why are you tapping my springs, dude? I swear it highlighted Great Furnace. Unless I'm fucking seeing things. Getting Kappa into play gives us a much better chance to win sooner. They might just not have anything. Paying 3 life is really bad though. Because now they can kill us from 6 lands. Which they have next turn, and we don't have any permission since we tapped out. So this could be it. This could be our run. That's really annoying. Extremely annoying. But par for the course, I guess. They've got probably 6 of them in their deck. Yeah. Yeah, we'll play Emery. Relic. Okay. Don't probably have them dead next turn, which is extremely bad. Extremely bad. Fuck. We should have had game 1. That fucking top decked 1 ring. That fucking top decked 1 ring. They have 5 mountains in play now. Technically with the Fabled Passage, so they could deal 3 to us twice. They could just like nickel and dime us with the duder. Ugh. Yeah, that's bad. Emery's dead. Yeah. Oh, they're going for us. Okay. Can they kill me right now? Holy shit. Yeah. Am I dead? I mean, I can't kill them next turn, so... Yeah, this is probably GG. Escape shift. Gotta counter that. Now they can still kill Emery. We can't do 16, so... Yeah. We're kind of fucked here. Play this. Hold on. We play this. We play Relic. That's 1, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. I don't think it's enough. Oh, God. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong fucking card. I clicked the wrong fucking card. I clicked the wrong fucking card because I was trying to go fast because of the fucking timer. Oh my god. I clicked the wrong fucking card, y'all. I tried to do some math and I don't think it was enough. But there was no reason not to play Krang there. Did not want to play Pinnacle Emissary. It doesn't do anything. Krang draws us maybe a counterspell. Huge punt. Should have done that first turn. Fuck, we have no clock here. We don't just like play everything. Alright, am I dead? I punted the shit out of this game, so I'm probably dead, but... Did it highlight the... Oh, fuck. Didn't expect that. They just meltdowned us for about 30,000. I still haven't seen what happened in this clip. Played that. It highlighted the Great Furnace. It literally highlighted the fucking Great Furnace, dude. I held it up and Great Furnace was highlighted. Are you kidding me? That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. What the fuck? I got so fucking played. Are we dead? Should have had a Krang in hand. Should not have sacked our board there. Should have had a Krang in play. Obviously, they would have wiped the whole board with the meltdown anyway. But... chalk that one up to fucking... fuck Arena. But also... yeah, I was just upset and like low on timers. It's gonna be a long day, I think, folks. Stick around. We're probably never getting there at this point. Oh my god. Obviously punted the shit out of that second game there with not playing Krang and potentially drawing some interaction. They also didn't win on the following turn, so I think we would have won that game. We're playing against Reader Rabbit? This doesn't seem fair. This doesn't seem very fair. Why do we have to play against, like, top 5 best player in the world at 0-0? It seems very unfortunate for us. Let's play the Crypt. Play the Emery. Okay, reasonable hits, reasonable hits. Hierarchy, yep. Yeah, I guess we gotta do it like that. No land was pretty bad for us there. Could have tried to, like, play our other cards and drawn one card, but not great. Okay, that's fine. Now we draw land, that's good. Now we can go. Okay. Can deal with that. Didn't really do much. Drew a bunch of cards. Huh? I do really like this matchup, but I don't like the fact that we're playing, yeah, like, pretty much best player in world. Argoy resolves. What's your target? Huh. Okay. No, I think I'm about to lose this game. One has drawn extremely well. How did I lose this game, dude? Such a big advantage. It is Reduke, but what the fuck? Your draws were amazing. I don't think we win this game. Do not think we win. Fuck. Game 1 against John is supposed to be the easiest fucking shit ever. I'm kind of on tilt right now. I think this might be a long break after this game. I'm getting really sweaty. Probably should stop walking. Oh, maybe stretch. Game 1 against Jen is so free, and our hand was so good. Obviously, we lost to Reed Duke, but Jesus fuck. I should have won that game. We had no business losing that one. How many blue cards? 16. Yeah. Oh boy. We drew like 20 cards, but none of them were Kappa Cannoneer. So we couldn't win the game. Is that better? That's better. Can't quite cast Kappa right now. Guess we might be able to if we draw 3 off this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. We did it. We did it. All right. Fair enough. Reed Duke wants none of that noise. I think we run it right back. All right, let's go. I think turn 1 Springleaf Drum Relic is pretty good. Let's keep it. Hierarch. Do you have turn 2 Kappa? That doesn't really change much. I mean, it gets our Mox Amber, which does keep us off of Kappa, potentially. But it sucks that they have to take Mox Amber here, right? But I think Reed Duke's smart. He's going to take Mox Amber. Unless he also has a meltdown here, and then probably doesn't give a shit about Mox Amber. Yeah, Reed Duke's a smarty pants. He'll take the Amber here, I think. That man slung a couple magic cards in his time. Yep. They missed their land drop, though. Do they have a Thoughtseize? Does he have a Thoughtseize? Malevolent Rumble. Malevolent Rumble. Why did he keep a one-lander? I don't know why he would do it, but he did it. Why did he keep a one-lander? He must have had a meltdown, but he didn't cast it last turn. But he cast it now. Probably. Probably has to cast a meltdown. He has to have a meltdown. He wouldn't keep that hand. I don't think. No Thoughtseize, I guess. So Kappa stays, probably. I think. Everything but the eyelid, huh? Does he have Shatterstorm? He might. Shatterstorm's GG. Can't do anything against that. Question is, do we play the Springleaf Drum? I think we do. Contemplating killing the Ravager here, maybe? Rita's deep in the tank over there. Ooh. Pyrogoyf. Schwink. Resolves. Just 8. Just 8. I should have tapped the Ravager, though. That was a punt. Ravager should have been the one we tapped. I don't think it's going to matter much, but it could. Also, putting a card in the graveyard, not necessarily a great move. That resolves. Yeah. We've just beat Reed Duke, friends. We've just beat Reed Duke. Woo! I wish that was when we were at 3-0. But we did beat Reed Duke. That was cool. I'm just going to bask in that one for a sec. Really good matchup, but still, losing game one felt awful. I'll be right back with some electrolytes. GG's Reed Duke. All right, we're back. No tilt, no tilt. We're back, we're at it. We're back at it, even. On the play. This hand was good with an Ornithopter. I would have kept it if this Crypt or Amber were Ornithopter, but they're not, so... Let's pour one out for Memnite real quick, which is not in Historic, which... We probably play Memnite instead of Tormod's Crypt in the main, honestly. Have to mulligan that hand. This one we keep. A little awkward, but let's turn one Emery. Decent hits. No Ravager, though. We definitely wanted Ravager. Valakut. Alright, we need a clock. We really don't want to go to 18. I really need to hit a Ravager or Kappa, some way to kill our opponent. ASAP. Krang would be great because it'd probably draw us one of those. Even Drix would be fine with an Emery in play. I'd take a Drix here. It'll draw us enough. Emissary's Dees. Yeah, we like that. It's a clock. Do we hardcast him? Maybe. Yeah, I guess hardcasting him makes more sense. 15 is kind of the same as 14, I guess. Sort of. We have somewhat of a clock now. We are really low on life, though, because of these islets, which is an issue. Because now our opponent's got 5 lands in play, so we could just be dead next turn. They are probably dead if we draw a Ravager, though. Yeah, almost assuredly. So we'll start popping the islets next turn. Looking for that boy. Hmm. We got him. We just gotta click through this fast enough. The Ravager was found. Alright. GG. Found the Ravager and the land. It was pretty nice. 3 draws off the interlacer, not gonna lie. We could have like cracked the other islet. digging further since we did technically have enough mana, but I went for the Drix plus Kappa because then we have like a pretty guaranteed kill next turn anyway, even if we don't find the Ravager. Not sure which is better there because they could have had like one ring into Scape Shift into whatever, but it obviously didn't matter because we found the Ravager off the Drix draws, so not sure if that was the perfect way to do it, but it worked out. Relic is okay, I guess. Oh, Scape Shift. Why did I not bring this in against Scape Shift last time? Oh my god. I did not bring in Harbinger last time against Scape Shift. Yeah, that's the type of day I'm having today. Alright, so I think we go down at least one Emery. Probably leave the Krangs in, board out all the interlacers. And board out one Amber. I think I like this. Relic is okay, but we have Tormod's Crypts for their lands. Could see one Relic over one Tormod's Crypt maybe, but the 0-drops are really nice. I do think it's better than Tormod's Crypt, as long as I have enough the mana to cast it, but yeah. I really did not board in Harbinger the last time we played against Cape Shift today, and we did lose that match. We really didn't board in Harbinger. We really didn't do it. They did have Pyroclasm and Meltdown the turn that they won, so it probably didn't matter, but gotta keep that. Gotta keep that. Anytime you see a turn 1 Emery, you keep. Pretty much any hand that does it. Alright, they know that we brought in some counter magic now. The jig is up. The seasons of songs. Strong card, strong card. Kind of just have to do this and attack. With Emery here, did not hit any zeros. We just have a Krang and a Kappa. So it's not ideal. They might have Force of Vigor here. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. But that was last card. Force of Vigor, one ring were your last two cards. Seems good. Seems really good. Yeah, seems really good, dude. Yep. Go ahead. Your turn. Yep. The one ring is so annoying. Even fixed, so annoying. But it's all right. We're looking okay here. The weapons manufacturing versus one ring plan is pretty good. They have a lot of life still, so it's probably not gonna work. But if they find another One Ring before they find Escape Shift. We also could just find a Machinist Dismissal. We did not. We are not that good at this game to find such things. Shit. I don't think we can win the game this turn. I think we just have to cast Krang. Hope to draw some way to interact with them. Force a negation or a land or a Mox Amber and a dismissal. Surgical to Krang. Okay. That's a good play. See, that's a good use of surgical. You don't just surgical random things. This is a good surgical though. Oh wait, were they dead? No, we tapped our guys to cast. Were they dead? Shit, they might have been dead. We might have had lethal there. I didn't actually do the math. 1, 2. If we would have left the Ornithopter untapped, sacked 4 munitions tokens, puts them to 8. And then we have 1, 2, 3. I think that was enough. I think we killed them that turn had I not been a dumbass. Hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we had lethal last turn. Jesus Christ. Why am I so bad today? Why am I so incredibly bad today? Why did it not tap the Ravager who can't attack? Also, but that's my fault. Wow. Yeah, we won the game last turn. I just didn't do the math. Am I dead? Yeah, it looks like I'm dead. Alright, sure. God damn it. He literally had lethal that turn. Alright, let's go. Let's focus here. I feel very favored on the play, but I mean, we should have been done with this match already. Literally exactsies. And I didn't see it. I didn't see it, y'all. It's not my best day of Magic, I'll tell you that much. But we're still out here. We're trucking. Needle on One Ring could be very good, actually. Let's get that in there. Um, 2 Emery? Ah, folks. Oh boy. Can't keep that. Can't do it. Doesn't do anything. Can keep this one. The eyelets really suck, though, honestly, in this matchup. The eyelets are quite bad. That was a really good draw. Oh, boy. Tell me they have a Force of Vigor here without telling me they have a Force of Vigor here. I think they have it. They did miss their land drop, though, so that's kind of good. Can't respond to a land coming in. They could melt down here. I don't like the idea of that. No? Nada? Huh. Oh boy. Well, we should have won that game that match last game, but at least we were able to still close it out. 2-0. Keeping it going, keeping it going. If they Thoughtseize us, I would really like to have already cast Emissary. I'm expecting them to Thoughtseize here. So I'm going for it. Ah! Am I? It's such a good turn next turn if we just do it like this. Let's do it like this. They Thoughtseize us. It's not even guaranteed that they're a Jund deck or a mid-range deck. They could just be on Wizards. They didn't have shit. Okay, that's great. Now we gotta do some math here. Doing math, doing math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can play Ravage? No, we can't. Have to just play Kappa here. Whatever. And they scoop. Don't know what they're up to. They played Prismatic Vista and scooped. So Gigantha. It's most likely Jund. So we're gonna want the negation, the dismissals, at least 2 of them. Probably Relic, question mark. I mean, any Gigantha deck probably we want a Relic against. And Relic cycles if it's bad. And then I don't like Emery against Gigantha decks generally. Negation's pretty bad though if we're boarding out all the Emerys. So let's just board in 3 Dismissal and Relic. How about that? How do you like them apples? There's like a blue card count when you're trying to play pitch counter spells. And when we take out the Emerys, we go below that pitch card count that we really want to be at. It's obviously still not the worst card to board in. It's a 3-mana negate that exiles, so it's not terrible. But yeah. Do we play the turn 1 Springleaf Drum with this hand? We're keeping this. Just the question is, how do we want to play it? I guess we have another draw to see what we want to do. Inquisition, 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 Inquisition. I thought they might take that. In that case, Spire Bluff pass, I think. Turn 3, we go nuts. Eating donuts. Yeah. Inquisition, Inquisition, Inquisition. Thoughtseize? Another Inquisition. Weapons man down. Darn. That's not good. Don't love that. Don't love that for us. It's honestly the correct pick with a Thoughtseize, too. You probably should just take Weapons man. Whoa, what? Do they have an Abrupt Decay? I'm guessing they have an Abrupt Decay, so I'm playing this now. Jarsoul Inquisition? No. My Ravager. Damn. That was unfortunate. I think we just run away with the game there pretty easily if they don't have, Oh, what is this? Barrow Goif. Oh, God. Do we chump block it? No, I don't think we can. I don't think we can. They hit a Pyrogoyf. That's bad. It's bad for business. Ah, 2 hits. That's a really good draw, actually. Like, really good. Yeah, we don't have a choice. We just have to play this. Hope that they don't do too much to us here. Yeah. Alright, they can grab a Pyrogoy, but they can't cast it this turn. Took Ignoble. Alright. They're starved for mana, I guess. They're gonna cast another Barragoyf. That's not very good into this relic. Not very good at all into this relic. Okay. Great. I think they're gonna die here. Oh, maybe not. I mean, they're so close to dead that I think we go for it. Nope. Didn't get it. Did not get lethal. Literally any artifact there that was 1 or 0 mana. Rough. So this could go poorly for us if they rumble. That's also bad. Oh no, they're just dead. Yeah, take about 37. I don't know how much this is. Can I just pick same targets? Alright, Junda's a good matchup. Alright, so we're 3-0. Only one more. One more. Ay. Gotta do some pushies. I think it's push-up time. Let's do it. It was pushies time. Gotta get the blood flowing. And we got it flowing. We're going. We're doing it. Whew. Pull out your swords, chat. It's a raid. Hey. We lost the die roll. That's not a good way to start. Just noticing, like, my delay is on. So I just noticed that Terry rated. Opponent kept 7? No, opponent kept 6, right? They're about to put one back. Excuse me. Opponent kept 5. Okay. Ravager is a juggernaut. Opponent is in the tank. There's not much of a choice on from where I'm looking at things, but I'm really happy if they take anything except for the Ravager. Yeah, it wasn't really that close. I don't think. Hopefully they don't have another peddler. But kind of whatever if they do. We have 4 mana sources. Starting in 2 turns. 0-1 Barrowgorf. Yeah, we can deal with that. Hmm. Didn't crack it, so they could kill our Drix here? With like a Witch Enchanter? That would suck. That's okay. That's a big goif. Ooh, shit. That's pretty good. Wait, really? That's how that works? Alright, we're in a decent spot here. We can just chump the Barragoyf. Kappa was a good hit. I obviously wish we just drew off the Interlacer last turn, but we still got 3 cards out of it. Could have been worse. I didn't realize Dollmaker could exile your stuff too. Hieroglyph. Sure. Yeah, we only have 2 blockers here, so if they have some sort of removal for the Juggernaut, we lose. Well, we got nothing else, so. No tax. Crucius. Got our redraw. Ravager. Damn. Damn, literally 1 point off there. Have to attack with Juggernaut, unfortunately. So they're going to 30. I think we're just Dobbs here. Oh, that'll definitely do it. One point off. Feels really bad, man. Fuck. You know what? On the play, I kind of like Harbinger against Mardu. It's like, it's either Harbinger or Galvanic Blast. I think I'd rather Harbinger. I guess Into the Flood Maw is not terrible. Could bring that. Yeah, yeah, maybe do it like that. Into the Flood Maw is kind of good against Dollmaker because they'll like blink it into a token and we can bounce it or just bounce it in response or something. Hey, we're keeping that. Fuck, they have the fucking Force of Vigor. It's GG. Force of Vigor is such a bitch. Ah, back at it, I guess, folks. You obviously have it. No reason to do it now, though. No fragment reality. Okay. That's okay. That is okay. Which enchanter? Disenchanter. Untapped go. Force of Vigor. They're not even playing green. Why did I think they had Force of Vigor? Why can't I counter this? Why is it glowing red? I think we just... he's gonna die next turn anyway. Yeah, you can have it for one turn. Nah, let's go now, whatever. Your turn. Alright, no Force of Vigor. I don't even know why I thought they had Force of Vigor. They are not a green deck. It's okay. We're okay. Things are fine. Witch Enchanter. Okay. Can't return my own thing, huh? Yeah. That sucks. That is not a good draw at all. Oh boy. Just a really awkward turn there. That's not good. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's bounce that and hope to win. Just like draw like a 0 or a Krang here or something. Come on, 0 or Krang or something good. That's not really it, but it does something. Is that enough? At 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I believe we got this. I'm no math scientist. But that looks like 9 to me. Oh my god. Alright, game 3 on the draw. Game 3 on the draw. Harbinger probably less good. Harbinger wouldn't have been good that game also, notably. Hmm. I don't know if I like Into the Flood Mob, but it was pretty good, I guess. How many blue cards? 17. Not really enough to want to put Force of Negation in. Galvanic Blast could be good, but let's just run it like this. All right, game 3. 3-0. We got to win this one on the draw against Mardu Goyfs. I think it's generally a good matchup, but they do have hands that are very hard to beat, especially when you're on the draw. Whew. Let's get it. No red source. It's like a turn 3-ish Kappa with no interaction. It's not very good. Oh man, I don't know. I think we put it back. All right, this one's better. Keep 6, put back. Amber? Question mark? Could be drum, but I think we need the drum. Yeah, I think we need the drum. All right, in this case, they didn't do anything. I think we're supposed to play Springleaf drum still. Oh shit. They're gonna kill our land. If they fragment reality the land, we're in a bad spot, actually. Oh, fuck. This is bad, friends. I mean, it's gotta be Pinnacle, right? Jesus fucking land destruction, dude. We needed a good draw there so we could cast Kappa. We needed a land or a zero drop. We got neither. That was our opportunity, and then we probably win. Honestly, I mean, either win or get kind of close to winning. Oh boy. Guess we have to crack Relic here. Damn it. That's not ideal. Yeah, we had that one turn there to draw a zero or a land. And I think we probably win from there. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we needed to draw a zero or a land last turn. And, shit. We didn't get it. Oh, that one hurt, friends. That one fucking hurt. That one was painful. We bored out the Emery so much that I'm not that sure about Force of Negation. Maybe it's just another relic since we literally are playing against Goyfs every round. Like Terry said. I like that matchup, honestly, but they killed our lands. They killed our lands. Hard to win when you have no lands. Man, I don't know how many more I got of these. Feels Batman. I really wanted that one. But GG's, Miss Min. GG's. We had a one turn window to draw land or zero drop. That's like more than half of our deck. And we flipped a coin and we lost. Lost the match, lost everything. Lost 3 wins in a row with 1 game to win there. I mean, we weren't like guaranteed to win if we land a Kappa there, but we're pretty good spot. Can't keep that. Would really like to not keep this one either. So turn 2, we've got a Drix on 3. I think we have to keep this. It's a mirror match. That's bad. We do have a decent sideboard for the mirror match, but our opponent has turn 1 Emery, and we have nothing for that. So things are looking pretty bad. That's a good draw, though. Might be able to get out of this. Especially if we draw a blue source next turn. Yep-o. They're playing the bridge. Playing the Thoughtcast. Okay. I think Thoughtcast is bad in this format. But it's obviously a fine card. It draws 2 for 1 pretty much every time. So can't be that mad at it, I guess. I mean, they don't really have any interaction, right? I guess they could have counter magic, which then maybe it's useful to just play the cards, but so this will get 2 counters, this will get 2 more. So we could draw 2 off Interlacer right now. But what's that really doing? Not much. We might draw like a Pinnacle or something. So we're gonna hold the zeros. Oh boy. I don't think they have any artifacts in here. Yeah, they don't. So unless they can play another Amber or something. Emery's not doing a lot. So that's good. Guess they could have a Ravager as well. That'd be quite bad for us. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. Gotta draw 3 now, I think. They're gonna interact now. Gotta kill Emery. Um, could kill their Thought Monitor here. They could always sack it to Ravager. Oh, they're gonna sack it on their munitions at our Ravager. I think we could try to kill their Ornithopter here too. Is ours? Yeah. Just out here punting hard. Okay, yeah, we fucked that up. We needed to leave the other creature alive so that we had something to put the Ravager tokens on, and I'm an idiot. So we didn't do that. Let's sack a land. Well played, opponent. Really poorly played, me. So that's cool. Yeah, we lose. Well, that was a really bad way to do it. We did keep our Ravager alive. We were hoping for like an artifact land or something there. Oh god. That's terrible. Unless they have nothing else. Which is just really unlikely, I guess. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay. Sure. Pretty sure we're just dead if they have like any artifacts in their hand here. Karn? That can't be correct. It cannot be correct to play Karn in this deck. Okay. That's fine. A 4-mana card. I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this. I do not agree, opponent. We are not in agreement. Cannot say I agree with this Karn in your affinity deck. But I mean, that's good for us. That was their turn last turn. Could have been a lot worse. That's probably already game though. But you know, let me kill your Karn and see what happens. You better not give me another turn. You do not want me to have another turn, opponent, so do your best. Do your best here. I think they will kill us. I can't imagine that they won't, but they need to. The last turn with the Ravager didn't go quite as bad as I thought. I feel like my head's not quite focused though. Basilisk Collar, sure. It's pretty good. I like it. It's an interesting one. Yeah. Okay, you got me. You got me. I accept. I guess we have to play dismissal for the Karn. Oh my god. Dismissing a Thoughtcast is decent too, I guess. Dismissing a manufacturing. I think we do have to bring it in. We can drop an Amber, I guess. Maybe a Krang. And maybe one Emery. Since they're gonna have a lot of interaction for Emery post board. Probably. I don't like to board very much at all against Affinity. But with Karn, I am gonna respect it a little bit and put in one dismissal. Turn 1 Emery is a keep. It's actually interesting. Is it a turn 1 Emery hand though? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's definitely a keep. Emery Interlacer is pretty good, turn 1. And we did hit a Spring Leaf Drum, which is nice. Last game our hand was pretty mopey. If we replay Tormod's Crypt, we can cast Kappa. Can we cast Kappa if we don't? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we still can. So I guess it's better to do Drum. Much better. Alright, I can't imagine we lose from here. That's fine. That's an Emery. Yep. Let's do the thing. And then draw 5 cards, because why not? 5 cards seems good. Can we kill them this turn? No, I guess not, but... maybe. I guess we can kill them this turn, actually. Alright, that'll do her. Guess we could have drawn more cards had we gone for the Drix twice there. Maybe the Tormod's Crypt play was a little low value. Obviously, it worked out. I think we could have just clicked random buttons the rest of the game and won. Okay, so they saw that we brought in a machinist dismissal. Obviously they're not going to board out their Karn against Affinity. Emery was amazing, obviously, but we have to board something out. Yeah, I think we just run it back. I thought about Into the Flood Maw, maybe, but it's not doing a whole lot. I guess it bounces a Karn. Rather just counter the Karn. Turn 2 Emery. Oh, I don't love this hand. We're on the draw, though, so it could be a turn 1 Emery. Probably a keep. It is a turn 1 Emery. We got there. Hit a Krang. Not what we wanted to see. Ooh, bad hits on the Emery. That's really bad. We're going to need some decent top decks here. Oh boy. What do you got for me, opponent? Man, no crypt. I feel naked. No crypt. Thought cast. It's fine. Ooh. I'm not happy about it, but I didn't really want to play the... Oh, should have played the crypt. Doesn't really matter, I guess. God, we just got fucking Karned on turn 3. Again, I don't agree with this. I don't think Karn is good in Affinity. Are we going to lose, though? Absolutely. Our hand was a little awkward. We're not necessarily going to lose, actually. We can get the Tormod script back. Well, we can't use it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to lose. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Again, cannot agree with Karn in your deck, but maybe it's a one of and they just happen to draw it in games 1 and 3. It's not maybe the worst card to have as a one of, but I wouldn't do it. They might also just be playing a lot more lands than I am. I guess they have thought casts and stuff too, so they're probably on 8 cast. No Krang. We still have a shot this game, honestly. We can kill that Karn next turn, which very likely we can. And they don't kill us this turn. We do have Ravager in hand, plus Weapons Man. Could wipe their board. It's not over yet. They went and got Ravager. Makes sense. No, fuck me, dude. Okay. Cool. Seems good. Yikes. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get there. Them playing that land untapped makes me think they have a counterspell of some sort. They obviously brought in Force of Negation, which is weird. But I guess it does get by force, which we did bring in. Oh god. Okay, so if we play Krang first, then attack Karn, which we might as well play the Krang from. No, we want to play the one from our hand because we draw more cards. Could play the Springleaf Drum, then attack. Yeah, I guess we play the Springleaf Drum. Attack Karn. Metallic Rebuke. They did have the counter spell. Alright, fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. Your turn. It's not over yet. But they have so many cards in their hand that it's probably over. But we'll see. It's not necessarily over yet. Oh, baby, they got it. I love Surveillance Cam. Okay, that's cool. I like that spice. I really like that spice. That's some spice I can get behind. I was on 4 Surveillance Cam for a while. I came off of it because the insane Emery turns were really cool, but like the card a lot of the time wasn't doing anything. I was playing against like a lot of control decks and stuff where Surveillance Cam was just like cycle it for a bunch was pretty bad. Ah, yeah, we're going down. The Metallic Rebuke. Karn in Affinity. It obviously got us, but again, I definitely do not condone playing that card in Affinity. This card, this is a super good spicy 1 of, 2 of maybe. I was playing 4 for a little bit, and it was sick. You go off with Ravager, Amber, Valence Cam, and it's really nice. But, yeah, I think we can assume that they know how to win from here. We don't have any blockers. Okay. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Lost the mirror, lost the die roll in the mirror. Always feels bad, but also just got carned out. Which, you know, I don't know. I don't think it's good, but it was obviously good enough there. And we did have a shot if they didn't have the rebuke. I think we'd probably just have won the game there, even through the Karn. So, It didn't look like they were playing Kappa, and I just fully cannot condone not playing Kappa and playing Karn instead. That's just absurd. Yeah, we're keeping this. Kind of don't want to show the blue source. So I think I'm going to... I mean, we could draw an emissary. It's interesting. Like, wanting to just play Springleaf Drum, Ornithopter, Emery. But, like, if we just play Seat, Crypt, Emery, then if we hit a Drix, we're in a better spot. If we draw an emissary, we're in a much better spot. So I think it's Synod, Crypt, Emery here. Just because we could hit Drix. We didn't. We milled an emissary. But we could draw one next turn. And we could just draw an emissary, which it's nice to have more stuff going on. Alright, might be the mirror. Might be blue-black. Either way, I think we're in a good spot here. So if we go Amber, Ornithopter, Kappa, we have a Kappa. I guess we could have played the drum first, but might as well make him bigger later. Alright, we'll likely have lethal next turn with double drum, crypt, and emissary in play. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, pretty likely. I mean, we also have this guy attacks for 3, so this will be a 12-12. Yeah. Don't really know what our opponent's doing. It's not the mirror. Playing 2 islands in the mirror or in your affinity deck, unless you're mono blue. But even then, probably just play like Otawara or something. Maybe 2 or 3 islands. I don't know. I haven't built a mono blue one before. All right. Let's see. We're playing affinities, so generally you board in some amount of counter magic post game 1, especially against the Tamio deck. So let's go 2. And maybe we board out an Emery and an Amber. Run it back. I don't want to get too crazy here. Yeah, we'll keep this. Turn 1 drum. Turn 2 manufacturing. Turn 3 manufacturing. Fine. Would be nice to draw another land, but we don't need it because we have Ornithopter drum. That's why I really like playing 4 drum in these decks, although it would be nice with a couple Mem Knights too, so that we had a little bit more of a shot to... oh, it is the mirror. Okay. I guess they're the mono blue mirror. The mono blue affinity deck. Okay. Ooh. Still play Springleaf drum, I think. But I think we do play Interlacer here. Since we didn't draw the land. Another Interlacer, sure. What else you got? Was it an Emissary and 2 zeros? That'd be real bad for us. Although I don't think they're playing Emissary since I think they're on mono blue. Which, again, I can't condone not playing Emissary in these... and weapons manufacturing, honestly. Okay, so we gotta go with this. That's the obvious choice. Oh, they have the rebuke. No rebuke. And then I think we pass. We just passed a turn. Maybe they had machinist dismissal up, but they would have countered this. What could they have had? They just didn't care about weapons manufacturing? They had something. Okay. Draw some cards. Okay. Yeah. Kappa? Kappa would be bad. They still have a land drop to give. Okay. Draw 3. Looking for that Kappa. Did you find it? Treasure Vault. Okay. It is an artifact land. Moon Snare Prototype. Okay. Nettle Cyst. Do they not play Kappa in these decks? What are you doing? Nettle Cyst. Ugh, not drawing lands has been rough, friends. Not drawing lands has been rough. Maybe just pass here and just hope to draw some lands next turn. It's possible we can just, well, maybe we could always just block sack on the Nettle Cyst. We have an Ornithopter, but we probably will have to tap our Ornithopter for mana. So I'm not sure how this is going to go. But stuck on one land, kind of unfortunate. We're only playing 17 lands. So it kind of makes sense too, but yeah. We're a little greedy with it. Could probably go to like 2 Krang and play another land in the deck, but or like 3 Interlacer. The Interlacers are insane when they're insane, but they're obviously kind of mopey in games like this one so far. Create 2 treasure tokens? Sure. You got it. Uh-huh. Yeah. We drew a land. Oh. Alright, let's plan this out a little bit. I'd like to cast the Springleaf Drum first. Maybe we do just cast the Springleaf Drum. We're gonna have to pay 3 life. Yeah, Springleaf Drum. So this is at 6. It'll go up to 9 with Krang. And we already played a land for turn, but we could hit an Amber. I don't think that's the route we need to take here, though. I think we go with Ravager, draw 4. And hope to hit some zeros. Maybe just kill them. I mean, we've already got them at 5. We've got 1 mana. We can cast another Springleaf Drum. Mox Amber also plays. We barely can't kill them. So I guess we have to kill their whatever they put the Nettle Cyst on. It's kind of unfortunate. But at least we'll make the Nettle Cyst smaller first. And make sure they don't have a flying attacker. No, I'm not that scared of the Nettle Cyst anyway. Yeah, I guess we just pass. Your turn. I think we're fine here. If we have to kill the token, we will. Top monitor is pretty good. So how much mana do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's possible we're supposed to kill the token. But I think we're going to be fine here. Played a non-artifact land for turn. That's good. You know, Does Machines is kind of interesting. There's a card from the new Turtle set called Does Machines. I don't think it's better than Weapons Manufacturing, but maybe as a one-of to try to get back Drix's if Emery got killed or if you board out Emery's. It's kind of cool. It costs a lot of mana, though. But it does seem kind of interesting. Kappa. Fair enough. Do we have to kill that guy in response? Equip 2. Oh, yeah, I guess we're going to die next turn, huh? Let's kill the flying blocker. And then Kappa resolves, I think. They could have something for our flyer. But we could just kill them with the munitions tokens at this point, I think. Yeah, that's 19, yeah. Oop. And we can just react in instant speed. Yeah. Alright. Opponent on a weird mono blue build of Affinity. We're going to get to walking again. And actually maybe get some pushies in. I think we're at 60, so we got to get 40 more. Alright, well, didn't have time to get that many pushies in. But this is a good hand. We'll keep it. Ponda. Blue-black, that's a great sign. That's a great sign. Force of negation? Ooh. Okay. Smart play, smart play. You got me. You got me. Smart. The frog. The juice is loose. Can't do anything here. Fuck. If we had played the artifact land last turn, we could have cast Krang right now. That sucks. It's actually really bad. Shit. Oh, God. Oh, no, friends. Oh, my God. This is extremely bad. This is extremely bad. This isn't gonna work. That's fine. Okay, they didn't have the counterspell. It's huge. Yeah, your turn. Alright, no counterspell is real big. Quantum Riddler, that's fine. Make it flying, sure. You got it? I will block. I just don't want them drawing cards. Essence Flex. That's annoying. That's pretty annoying. I wouldn't have used the fucking blue mana there. Come on, dude. Ridiculous. So ridiculous that it used blue mana there. But I think we're gonna be fine. Guess maybe we shouldn't have played everything in case they have something here. Like a Toxic Deluge or something. So they're on Necro, Essence Flux, maybe Hitotsugu is what I've seen out of these blue-black versions of Arcane Subtlety before. That's fine. I have blockers. Easy blocks. Sure. Yeah, I had an opponent who hit it Sugud and hit like Seagate something or other. Yeah, Seagate Restoration for 7 damage. It was pretty good. But we're at 14. Traxa. It's pretty good. So we don't have a Krang. Push pull. Interesting. Falcon push. Essence flex. Is that really what you wanted to do there? I don't think that was the move. I think you wanted to hold up Fatal Push, my friend. But I'm no math scientist. Maybe I'm wrong about this. It doesn't matter, right? We got plenty of damage, I think. Yeah. Why did they not keep up Fatal Push? I just don't understand. They weren't dead. But they decided to blink the tracks up. Oh, I guess they were dead anyway. Yeah, because they needed a blocker. Yeah, they needed a blocker. Never mind. They were fine. They did what they had to do, I guess. I guess bouncing their dude in response to their Essence Flex is pretty good. They can just evoke it again, though. So maybe not. Dismissal for subtlety definitely seems worth. Could Needle the Frog. Needle the Frog is kind of good. They're probably playing Tamio as well. Could bring in Cage because they have Necromancy, but and Push Pull, which they didn't choose, so we don't get to see it, I guess. But I doubt they're keeping that card in. But I kind of want to remove my Emeries anyway because they have a lot of removal. Yeah, let's just run it like that. Maybe Needle's worse than Graph Diggers. Or Relic. Yeah, let's go Relic. I thought we were playing 2 Relic. I guess I didn't save that. Guess I didn't save that version of the deck. Yeah, we're keeping this. Hope they don't counter our manufacturing here. Alright, they can't counter manufacturing. I guess they can with force of negation. They didn't have it or they didn't want to counter it. They do get to draw a card off Froggy. Are we getting arcane subtlety here? Probably. Nope, ponder. It's a ponder. Don't know if they shuffled. I don't think that they did. For another one of these. Resolves. It's question mark? Oh, resolves. That's really good. How about this? That resolves too? We like that. So we draw 4. Not much we could do here, drawing 4, but we might as well, I guess. We already played our land this turn. Yeah. Okay. Decent. I guess we could have played the Ornithopter just to block. But yeah. Probably should have. So they don't draw a card here. But we draw a lot more cards. And look for a Ravager. Just kill them. Yeah, I guess that's our plan here, is just kill them with a Ravager. If they don't kill us right now. Untapped, huh? Interesting. Let's play the land. We don't have to play the land. Let's play this first. Currently can't cast Ravager and hold up Dismissal. So that sucks. But we can just Dismissal. Whatever they do, that's annoying next turn, I guess. Guess we'll draw 7. Hmm. We're just digging for a Ravager out here. Discarded a Traxa. You do have a Crypt in play. Not that worried about that. They're discarding another Atraxa. Yeah, they just want to draw 2 off the Riddler. They discarded a Mystical Dispute. Okay. Doesn't do much against Ravager, I guess. They're trying to kill us with the Frog. Last card, Counterspell, probably? No, another Quantum Riddler. Draw 2 more. So we just have to dig for Ravager. They can't counter it. So we're in a pretty good spot here to do so. We can draw a lot of cards off this last Strix. We didn't have to draw those cards right now. We could have just waited. But, well, they're going to draw a lot of cards here. It's pretty strong, but 3 cards. Yeah, that's pretty strong. The Hot Seas. That is fine, I guess. Yeah. Alright, come on, Ravager. Where you at, bud? Buddy. Do this first. Cat, you're in the way right now, girly. Oh, you sweet little baby. Alright, let's draw 10, looking for 1 Ravager. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Wow. That's a bummer. We really didn't find 1 Ravager with 10 draws. We really didn't. That really didn't happen. But we're not dead. They're just gonna scoop. Okay. All right. It was annoying that we didn't hit a Ravager just to win, but we won. We won anyway. All right. 2-0. Let's get it. Gotta do my push-ups. I guess I'll do those in between rounds here. Never mind. No time in between rounds. We're here. We're out here. 2, 3. That is a keeper. That's a keeper. Thought about playing the Pinnacle Emissary there. Honestly, I think it's just weapons manufacturing. Do they have the spell snare? Oh, the spell snare would be dirty. Yeah, fair enough. Same matchup. That's okay. It's the same matchup we just faced, and it seems like a very good one for us. Psychic Fracture. I didn't do the math first, I guess. I have another negation? Wow. They're thinking about it. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. So, if we play Pinnacle, we do not have enough. I think it's got to be Emery Go here. Doesn't feel great, but our opponent's on 2 cards. We hit a Ravager in there. So things could be worse. Oh, I see why they went to 2 cards. They can give it flying. Yeah, this is the same list we just played against. Alright. Drawing a lot of cards off this Riddler. Sure. Thing about drawing a lot of cards is none of them can really interact with Kappa. So we're probably still okay, but we'll see. We'll see. They could have a Essence channel or whatever it's called. Essence Flux. They have the Fatal Push. Ugh. That hurts. Hold on, let me do some math. 1, 1, and then this adds 2. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay. This isn't the worst thing, but them killing the Emery was pretty rough. Double force of negation. No blocks. I don't want to lose my Kappa. If they gave it flying, I would have blocked. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Push and pull. Wow, a lot of pull. A lot of that card in this deck. Is that 3 of them? 2. Okay, not a great draw. Maybe we were supposed to draw there. Not sure. We have a flying blocker and a ground blocker. I don't want them drawing cards here. And I think I'm blocking with Emissary. Maybe I'll crack the Islet. Fatal push there. Yeah, okay. If we hit a 0 with this Islet, I'll feel kind of bad that we didn't crack it on our turn, but... Mm-hmm. Last card, Quantum Riddler? That'd be bad. No, last card, Land. So they're just gonna draw 1. Okay, we're at 7. Draw 1 card. Let's crack the Islet. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Drew 1 card. Is it good? It better be good. It wasn't good enough. All right. I do seem to really like this matchup. I doubt they're keeping their like graveyard plan against us. Emery does seem pretty bad. Oh, we do have a second relic, yeah. Do we want Cage? Probably just 2 relic. 2 dismissal, 2 relic. I like it. Needle on Frog is pretty good too, I guess. Yeah, Needle on Frog's good. Maybe 1 relic. Maybe 2. We could trim like an interlacer, maybe. I don't really want to. Maybe just 1 relic. Alright, here we go. This hand's pretty bad. This hand is pretty bad. Can't do it. Just doesn't do anything, right? If one of these sinks was a weapons manufacturing, it's a keep. Or like even a 0, maybe. 1-0 would be fine. Can't do it. It just doesn't do anything. Alright, this hand's good. Keep this, put back. Don't really need the drum with this hand, I guess. Force negation? No, okay. The thing that sucks about playing blue-black in the format, I think, is you just don't have access to any really good affinity hosers. Do we save this for a turn? Nah. I think we want to play a Tormod's Crypt now anyway, in case they have Necromancy. Could draw 2, but I don't think we need to do that just yet. We haven't seen like the nuts draw from this deck yet in the past 4 games. Shouldn't have said that out loud, probably, but they do have some pretty crazy turn 3s sometimes. Very ready to counter that Arcane Subtlety, though. You got it. Nope. Nuh-uh. No. Definitely not. I'm just gonna play it. They're free to get crazy now, but yeah. Yeah. Attracts Essence Flux, yep. They didn't hit an Essence Flux, but they might have already had one in hand. But we could draw Weapons Manufacturing and win. We have a bunch of draws with the Drix, at least 3. Okay, they already played their land this turn. They did have the Essence Flux, yeah. They can't block the Kappa, though. So, there's that. They're also going to draw another card off Psychic Frog, and we're going to take a big hit here. Toxic Deluge, yeah. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 artifacts that we can sack. It's definitely not enough to kill them currently, but depends what we draw. They don't have a face-up force negation. But I bet they attack with Frog here. Oh my god. Are they gonna just kill us? Is that possible? They can draw a ton of cards. No more land drops to give. How many cards are in their hand? 10 cards in their hand. So, I mean, Frog's big. It's not lethal, though. And we already kind of knew that we had to win the game on the following turn here. So, we'll see. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick while they're doing this. Okay, it's our turn. It's our turn. We drew Crypt. What does that do? Not a whole lot, I don't think. We can play the Crypt. On 3. I don't think this is enough. I don't think it's enough. Okay, 1, 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we can put them to 1. So this puts 2 on. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. If we hit an artifact land, we won. Okay. I guess we have to get him low enough. We have to have a blocker, though. Yeah, I think we're just dead here. Yeah, it's only 7. Somehow magically it's more than 7? No. Alright. I said negative 14 there for a sec. Alright, so maybe the second relic is good. On the play. Less reactive though. Makes sense. Maybe more dismissal. Just get ahead and then dismissal their arcane subtleties. Yeah, Mox Amber should go. Let's try that. Alright, come on. Game 3. Good matchup. Should be alright. Should be alright. First. Sand doesn't do shit. God, I can't keep this. Just doesn't do anything. Sand's worse, y'all. I actually can't try this anymore. We gotta go to 5. It's okay, we can win on 5. We can win on 5 cards. We can win on 5. Yeah, we're gonna try to win on 5 cards. They didn't have the force of negation, that's big. They have a Thoughtseize. That's very bad. They have a Thoughtseize. Fuck! Fuck everything. Fuck me, dude. Such a good matchup, too. Such a fucking good matchup, too. Oh, I guess we should have played the Ornithopter. Yeah, that was really bad. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, yeah, I should have played it since they can't activate Psychic Frog. So bad. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll play it this time. Should have played it last turn. I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright. Your turn. I mean, I really wanted to hold it for Pinnacle Emissary, obviously. But... oh boy. Man, oh man. Gotta stretch. I mean, I guess we have to counter that. I don't know. I guess we have to. I think we're cashing it in. Actual counterspell. Mystical Dispute for 3. Yeah, a lot of bad things could happen here. Huh. Okay. That's fine. Guess we'll play another Ornithopter in case they have a fatal push. I really don't want them to hit us with the frog. Yeah, that one will get the Ravager. Apparently, opponent doesn't have much going on here. Kappa Cannoneer is here. Come on, baby. Resolve, please. Let's go. Let's go. We got a shot, friends. We got a shot, friends. I guess we should have left Tormod's Crypt untapped. It's Sugu and Kyrie. Okay. That's it's not great. It's not great for us. But we're at 19. We got a little bit of time. So they drew 3 and put 2 back. So we brainstorm. Not a lot of fetches left in their deck, just one. Okay, baby, just some artifacts off the top would be great. Just like one into the next, like a Krang. Just give me a Krang, baby. Just give me a fat Krang right now. That works. It's not what we're looking for, but it does play. They have the force. Okay, it does not play. It does not play then. Yeah. Gotta pass. I guess if we held that Ornithopter for one more turn. Not playing around Fatal Push. Oh, baby, that's bad. Oh, the roller coaster of emotions, friends. The roller coaster. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Maybe they didn't hit a creature. I think we're blocking here. Krang is uncastable if we block, so maybe we're not blocking. They're gonna go for some kind of graveyard stuff. Do they have Treasure Cruise in their deck? Why are they counting the cards in their graveyard? Oh, they did find it in the track, so that's fucking terrible. Okay. Awesome. That's fucking terrible. At least they didn't really hit anything that I can tell. Push pull doesn't do anything. Quantum Riddler is good. I guess they'll probably take that. Maybe they'll just take that since the rest is just nothing. No, they took a bunch of stuff. Okay. They do have 6 mana for push pull, so I can't tap that Tormod script anymore. They probably don't attack. I guess Psychic Frog can block. We really need to draw a Krang. Krang on top, please. We put a Krang to the bottom, didn't we? So there's only 2 in there. They're attacking. We're not blocking because we want to draw Krang. We need all 6 artifacts in play for that. Come on, baby. That's good. That's very good. Is that lethal? I think it is, baby. Baby. Let's do some math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's lethal. Let's fucking go, baby. Woo! Oh, yes. Molda 5. Pithy Needle on Frog. Oh, yes. All right, come on, baby. We need this one. We need this one. All right, we got to do the pushies. I need more light for the pushies, I guess. But we're going to get the pushies in right now. Okay. Okay. All right. Come on, be on the play. We are not on the play. Hand is reasonable. Hand is reasonable. We're going to keep it. Got the Shrine, Esper Sentinel. That's not what we wanted to see. On turn 1 here, definitely did not want to see Esper Sentinel. We have to play Drix Interlacer, I think. Do we? Yeah, we do. We do. We just have to play it. We just have to. And then I guess... Yeah, we pass. Alright. or black white, double sentinel. Oh, that's not good. Jesus fuck. Fuck me. This is bad. Okay. We're gonna have to navigate the fuck out of this one. Oh boy. Double Esper Sentinel is very bad. Opponent's drawing way too many cards. I have to take Kappa, yeah. Okay, so they draw 2 cards if we just play weapons manufacturing. I still think it's probably the play. Yeah, I think it's still the play. Yeah, draw 2 cards. Sucks. Let's play the Amber now, I guess. Since we don't have to pay for them anymore. Fucking hell, dude. Ravager off the top, maybe? That's not it. That is not it, friends. We're just gonna pay. No more cards for the opponent. Oh my god. Double Sentinel, Peddler, Thoughtseize, huh? They didn't have a 3rd land, though? Okay. You got me. Alright, are we gonna be okay here? I think maybe we are. We might be just fine, friends. We already played a land this turn, so there's not much we can do with the extra stuff we get off these interlacers. So I guess we might as well wait. Attacks are bad here. Oh, they are Mardu. Attacks might be good here. We just need to find a Ravager. It's GG. And we got a lot of redraws to do that next turn. Paragoyf, yeah. Resolves. Did not draw an artifact. Do we pop this first? Yeah, I think so. Do we pop this next? No, I don't think we can because we need... Yeah, fuck. Alright, let's draw 4. Wait. Draw 2 first. Draw 2 first. We'll hit an artifact, right? Yeah. We'll play the seat. Decline. You got it. You can draw cards. We'll draw 6. We did not find it. No, that's not it. I mean, I guess this has to attack. Let's just attack. Should have attacked before we played anything. Oh, man. I got too pigeonholed on what we had to do here. Yeah, that's fine. All right. I think we could still get this one. I hate that they have a Barrogoyf in play. Oh boy. Can't believe we didn't draw Ravager. I was too pigeonholed on drawing Ravager though. That was bad. We can recast Drix though and draw 6 more cards, 7 more cards. So hopefully that's enough. They don't kill Emery. They only have 4 mana, but they do have a lot of cards because we let them draw, which I kind of regret. We should have only let them draw 1 card that turn, so that was a punt for sure. I'll throw up another punt. We got a lot of those today. Fatal Push the Ornithopter, sure. Guess we'll have to block with Emery then, probably. Obviously can't let them hit us. Yeah, Emery has to block. It's a good Fatal Push there. Oh my god. We could draw 1 more card, but then we can't cast Emissary. So I think we're supposed to just cast Emissary? I don't know, this is maybe really bad. Can't believe we had nothing with all those cards. Why didn't we attack with these? Did we just make those? Wait, why didn't we attack with these? I guess it doesn't really matter. You know, it does. They're gaining life. Yeah, why? What the hell? Why didn't I attack with these? Oh my god, I'm playing like an idiot here. Come on, focus. Focus. Been playing a little too long today, maybe. Oh no, they have the push. We're just dead. Dead on board? No? I'll block all day. Guess we could have exiled their graveyard so they didn't gain 6 there. But it probably was 6 anyway. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 types. It's already 4, I guess. Getting rid of instant and sorcery would have been decent. Maybe we should have. They'd be at 14. Yeah, 14 we could probably kill them from. 16 we probably can't. This puts them to 14 though. So that kind of worked out. Maybe we get away with this one, please? One time? God, we should have attacked them with the fucking flyers last turn. What was I doing? 13 is definitely a total that we could potentially kill them from. They're making a 2-2. Okay, the 2-2 does absolute nothing here, so... Come on, baby. That's it, right there. That's that type of shit I'm talking about, baby. All right. All right. Oh, man, we didn't really play that well there, but it worked out. It worked out. All right. Double Esper Sentinel is rough. So they probably have 4 Peddlers, 4 Thoughtseize, 4 Push, 4 Sentinel. It's probably just a bunch of 4-ups, right? This is what we lost to last time in the finals. They probably are bringing in some cards that we do have to counter, so we probably need a couple dismissals. I think the Emrys are pretty bad. Bifrost does kill Esper Sentinel. It doesn't kill Juggernaut Peddler. It doesn't kill anything else. So that doesn't seem very good. Yeah, relics are coming in, obviously. Yeah. I think that looks fine. I don't really want to board in removal. If anything, maybe 1 Flood Maw. But we didn't see Dollmaker or anything like that, so not sure that they're playing that. Let's try it like this. This is why we have 2 relics in the deck. Okay. They thought these are Cannoneer. We don't end up doing very much. But I think it's a keep. I think we turn 1 just Springleaf Drum Ornithopter. Yeah, okay. They'll take our drum probably. Maybe Interlacer, make the turn really easy for us. Oh my god, if they take our land, we lose. Yeah, that's pretty good. They took our land. Yeah, seems good, opponent. Seems good. My last opponent who had the shot to do that did not. And we ended up winning that one. But, opponent took our land. And our other land. The fuck? Opponent is a real rude dude right here. Do we think they have a 3rd Thoughtseize? I don't think so. Let's just pass. If they do, I guess. Oh, they could have Juggernaut Peddler, but... Goif. Alright. Yeah, Goif is not good for us. But we could draw any land or artifact next turn, and hopefully they whiff on creature here. Whiff 1 time. Shit. That's big time not a whiff. God damn it. Land or 0 mana artifact equals Kappa. Or Pinnacle. So we have a lot of good draws on top of the deck here. They're not going to cast Overlord? Maybe they're worried that they're just not going to hit anything, but you got to cast Overlord, right? Oh, they're casting Fable, okay. You got it. Oh my god. Welp. We don't really have a shot from here, I don't think. Guess we could block. That's not doing anything for us. Yeah. Wow, what a terrible draw. We had so many live draws there. So many. Wear tear. Oh, baby. They brought in the wear tears. This is going to be a tough one. More Thoughtseize. Is that all 4 Thoughtseize this game? Nah. 2 Thoughtseizes, 1 Inquisition. And they have Ophelia. Yeah, seems good. Emissary is good. They shouldn't have taken Krang. Opponent made a big old oopsie there. But I guess they can just cast a Pyrogoyf. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, you got me. But honestly, we almost came back because they took Krang and not one of the 0 drops there. So, all right, maybe opponent is making some errors. They are playing Felia. Could see blasts to some extent, or maybe an Into the Flood Mom. And we didn't actually. I mean, the wear tears we do want to definitely counter. Yeah, we probably still want a couple dismissals. I think we just run it. They don't actually have that much interaction for Emery, honestly. Fragment. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, let's just run it back. Game 3 fight. They had a pretty sick hand there in game 2. Maybe they'll board out some of the hand hate, some of the Thoughtseizes and Inquisitions on the draw. Probably smart if they do. This hand really doesn't do anything. Just plays Springleaf Drum. And they Inquisition our weapons manufacturing. We literally don't do anything, but God, I hate to mulligan against this deck. Oh my god. Oh my god, their deck is literally like 12 Thoughtseizes. So I think we just keep any 7. That like plays Magic, because we're unlikely to get to play too much Magic. I'm gonna lead with Great Furnace, Springleaf Drum. I'm not gonna play the other one yet, even though I kind of want to. Wish we played the other one first. Yeah, if we played the other one, we could Kappa right now, and that's just GG. Yikes. Oh, baby. Can we still cast it? No. Maybe? Maybe. In case they have an Inquisition. Saving the Amber. I guess they could. They don't have a black source. Felia. Sure. They do have a black source. Okay, that's not good. Shit. Okay, that's fine. They could blink that. But their Felia is dead. They probably have another Felia in hand. God, they're gonna get so much mana next turn. Holy shit. Oh, friends, I don't know. I'm very scared. I'm very scared. They discarded both Thoughtseize. Make a ton of mana. Oh my god, I'm so fucking scared. Please don't do it. Don't hurt me. I need to type deck like a relic. Oh my god, could they kill Kappa here? They're gonna wear Kappa here? Oh my fucking god, y'all. Not like this, dude. No fucking way, man. Did we draw all 3 ambers when we boarded out? We didn't board out one of the ambers. Fucking hell. They have it. They fucking have it. Can't kill him this turn, so... Here's a Ward 4 guy. Show me the where. Oh, they should have done it on their turn, too. We could have drawn... We could have drawn the fucking counter spell. I can't believe they didn't do it on their turn. That was so bad of them, actually. But, you know, GG's. Fucking hell! So fucking frustrated right now, y'all. I've been playing for fucking 7 hours. I don't think I can do it again. Oh my fucking god. They really gave us the out too of drawing the dismissal. We obviously did not, but they really like threw us a bone being like, hey, you can draw a dismissal if you want. Fucking god, dude. Alright, this is actually the last one. I'm supposed to be at a thing tonight. Oh my fucking god, dude. Can't do it. Can't fucking do it, man. Oh boy. What? Ravenous squirrel? I don't know what's going on. But I'm happy they're not auras. I thought we were playing against auras here because they had Luris. Oh, man. I'm tired. I'm pretty tired. I don't think we lose these games. But I guess it's possible they're gonna like Samwise combo us next turn or something. We have a crypt in play though, so I don't know. It's gonna be pretty hard for them to do that. Draw 7, yeah, sure. Take 7. Not a very good 7, honestly. But is what it is. No Krang, no Kappa, and no Ravager. Pretty wild that we haven't seen any of them in the top 16 cards of the deck. But hopefully we draw one next turn. In any case, we'll have a lot of stuff on the board. No land either. It's kind of a crazy 7 that we drew. Sure. You got it. They're playing red. So maybe Mayhem Devil? Voltaren, Epicure, okay. Mm-hmm. Take 3. I mean, oh, there we go. We drew a Kappa. So we can cast Kappa with the Mox Amber. But yeah, as good as that was, we still might just be dead here. I don't really know what their deck does. We will kill them next turn. But I don't know what they're doing. We could just be dead. They probably have some sort of combo. They're obviously like a blood artisty, aristocrat-y deck. Experimental synthesizer. Yeah, so they're just looking for a way to sack their board, I think. They've probably got Umbral Collar Zealot. They could be playing Green Sun Zenith with Luris, because Green Sun is not a permanent. But what green creature would they want to go get? I guess Court of Calling can get any color creature. Not sure about the new one, the Rhythm. Might still be a green creature with that one. Fatal Push the Emery. It resolves. Whoops. Opponent maybe should have cracked their blood first. Maybe. Well, now Emery's dead. You did eventually kill her. Okay, let's just show them this. Actually, yeah, we just needed to make it unblockable. Boo boo boo. Don't need to show them the Ravager, why not? Alright, I don't know what they're doing, but the graveyard seems to be important to them. So probably Relics. Grafdigger's Cage. Pithing Needle is probably good. I don't know what we're gonna name, but cut the Emerys. I think we can cut one Krang for one dismissal in case they have Meltdown or something. Man, oh man. We got fucking got in game 3 of the finals again. Both times against Mardu. Both times heartbreakers. I guess it's a worse matchup than I thought. Can't keep that no-lander. Yeah, this looks fine. We're very likely to have a turn 3 Kappa with this hand. And against their deck, that should be good enough, which is Oven, yeah. Yeah, we'll just pass. No, we'll play the drum. We'll just pass. I don't think they'll be able to kill manufacturing once it's in play, but they might. They are green. Amped Raptor. It's a good card. Deadly Dispute. I don't think they really want to cast that, but maybe they'll sack the Raptor. I guess. They just turned Amped Raptor into draw 2, get a treasure, which is pretty good. Seems fine. Yeah, makes sense. And they've got the combo. Okay. Cat oven. Action. Yeah, I think we'll play one of these. Just to save 1 damage. And just in case they like kill our weapons manufacturing, I'd want to at least get 1 munitions out of it, maybe. Oh, they didn't bring it back. Interesting. Guess I can do it whenever. Uh-huh. Yeah, they're doing aristocrat things. And that's why they waited, because it was guaranteed 1 once we had the blocker in play, yeah. Alright, hopefully we can kill them in the next 2 turns here, and that's a good draw. Alright, so... yeah, we play this first. I think. Yeah, they have to react. Smart, smart. I'd rather play the drum first. And then play the Kappa by... yeah, I did it like that so we could have blockers and Tormod script up. And as long as they can't stop our Ravager in hand here, I don't think they're going to be able to get out of range of all these munitions tokens. Oh boy. Two apprentices, sure. That's fine. You can nickel and dime me a little bit. I don't think you can kill me. Maybe you can? Can they kill me here? No, they only have 1 more Witches Oven activation, and otherwise... so they can sack a dude. Yeah, that's fine. I'm at 9. You're at 20. Because if I went for the Tormod script there, they could just sack one of these to the oven and make another food and then just sack that. Now if I go for the crypt, they can't get the cat back. So now I'm going to go for the crypt. Now they can't just sack that food for fun. And they are very dead. Wait a sec. We cast this? Yeah, I guess we cast it then. Yeah, why not? Alright, 1-0. At least we got a pretty free one there against Cat Oven. Interesting deck choice. I need to get some water. I'll be back. Just give me a minute here. Oh, man. Damn it. I had a thing to do tonight. Well, this went horribly bad today. It happens. I guess maybe it's better that we didn't even make it to the qualifier, because it doesn't seem like we'd do that well. Even though I was crushing on the ladder, number 2 in the world. Some unfortunate games against Mardu where they just blew up all our lands. Or otherwise just had enough mana to kill our Krang. I mean our Kappa. It's been rough. We're on the play. Love that. Got a keep hand. Got a keep hand. Love that too. If they double Thoughtseize here, we could be in trouble. If they abrupt decay our weapons manufacturing, that's not great either. Shouldn't have said that out loud. Let's draw 4. No land. I don't think they're going to be able to do much against us having all these cards in hand and them not really on the board yet. But it sucks that we didn't hit a Kappa or something there. And Crane doesn't play super well with a big Drix early. There's a Goif. You got it. Alright, we gotta get Ravager into play. We only have 3 mana. Sucks. I think they're gonna draw 3. Guess I didn't play that right, really. They have a push. Well, we know they have the Beseiju. So they push or Beseiju the Ornithopter. Then not in the best spot here. I guess we could have killed their Ignoble Hierarch on our turn. Yeah, they shouldn't be at such a high life total here, but that should be okay. Hmm. Could have cracked Tormods, get rid of sorcery, enchantment, instant. We only have artifact and enchantment creature. Yeah. So it would have been 3. Probably should have crypted. That resolves. Ooh, forgot about only drawing 2 here. Not maybe the best play. Should have maybe played the Emery first. But this should be game. Let's do the math. They're tapped out. It's 8, so they're at 9. Yeah, that's plenty. Yeah. Okay. Relics coming in. Emery's going out. 1 Mox Amber going out. Dismissal coming in. Dismissal coming in. Hello, Nancy. And Needle? Could leave 1 Emery in. Could bring in Blast. Could be the 3rd dismissal. Into the Flood Maw. All reasonable. Needle does stop Beseiju, which is kind of interesting. I guess it stops a flipped Fable. That doesn't usually come up that often. Could stop Peatland. It's not terrible. Let's just do 1 Emery. I don't really like Emery in the matchup, honestly, because she puts cards into the graveyard, which is pretty good for our opponent. Let's keep this. Hierarch. I wanted to get Interlacer into play first before Progenitus, I think. Thoughtseize might take Progenitus. Probably takes Kappa, though. Depends on how many other Thoughtseizes they have. Goif. It took Ravager. Interesting. I guess in case they have an Inquisition next turn, I do kind of want to cast Ornithopter here. And pass the turn. Another Thought Seize means we lose our only threat, but we could draw another one. Pyrogoyf, please, just play Pyrogoyf. Yeah. That's what we want to see. Yeah, resolves. What's your target? Oh, interesting. I'll draw a card. And that will actually deal 0. But we don't currently have a way to cast our boy right now. So that's a bummer. But we have another relic, so that's good. And we got a Drix on 5. Could crack it, but then we might not be able to cast the thing again. The boy. I took Forest. Sure. Opponent has a lot of mana. They can cast another Pyrogoyf if they'd like. I guess we crack this. No, we just take 3, I think. Just take 3. What's your target? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do it again. They did get a free 3 damage in, but now we know what they're up to. That was a good draw. Kind of. Oh, no. Dick move, dude. Yikes. Slick. I will chump block the boy. I don't want them drawing any cards here. Yeah, it's pretty lucky that they had that. Emmer's pretty bad anyway. Let's just have all 3 dismissals. Everything was going just fine there. It was just the meltdown for 6 will do ya. Play first. Leave. I think we're gonna keep it. I hate mulliganing against Jund. Let's just keep. Jesus Christ, that meltdown. Guess we should have popped that. Alright, this only gets an ornithopter. Which, you know, isn't great, but whatever. Get you. They don't put anything in the graveyard. We're going to exile our own graveyard here. So we do have artifact creature in there right now. Oh, they got a lot of shit in the graveyard. Alright. Let's get their land, I guess. Whatever. Do your thing. They get a hierarch? No, they took a starting town. Hey, what do you need? What do you need? Cat needed stuff. I mean, we could play around Inquisition and just play these. But what is that really doing for us? I guess Tormod's Crypt's pretty good here. We could play it. Pass. Gotta counter that, unfortunately. Can't let him have the Krang, because we need that to win the game. Oh, fuck. I was worried they might have another one. Jesus. That sucks. Kappa off the top is good. Weapons man off the top is something. I think we just play this so that Kappa's live, even if they have like another Thoughtseize or Inquisition or something. We're just playing off the top of our deck. Go ahead, opponent. Ignoble. Okay. It's not good. That is very bad for us in this situation. It's a very good card to have in a top deck situation. There he is, though. There's the boy from Devoy. Let us leave a land untapped? Yeah, I think we leave a land untapped. Blue. Improvise, improvise. Improvise, improvise. Yeah, let's leave a land untapped to crack Relic. That was a good draw. Man, oh man. Got shit to do tonight. It's alright. It'll be worth it if we can get there. But this is my last shot. So if opponent does something super nasty right here, then they just do. Oh shit. I guess they could have 6 mana here. It doesn't kill Kappa. Perilous Iteration. Sure. Okay. Barrowgoy, if that resolves. Do we just crack this now? Discarded 2 fatal pushes. I'd like to draw a card, I think. Use our mana. Maybe it's better to have it just ready. But they could have instants anyway. Yeah, let's just crack it. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Ooh, that's really good. Ooh. Oh boy. That's gonna flip. Could bounce this and attack. No. No! I have to crit myself? Oh, I fucked that up, y'all. I fucked that up really bad. I didn't think about how it's gonna put an instant in our graveyard, but we can still crypt ourselves. Maybe it was just the simple line was just play emissary and hope they don't kill us. And now we're like even worse to that. Hope they don't have like, oh wow, they did let it happen. Okay. That's great. Okay. They didn't want to lose their Barragoyf. That's good. That worked out. Actually kind of like we wanted. Okay. So they have 2, that guy. Thoughtseize. Oh, come on, man. You just drew a Thoughtseize? Going to 3? Okay. You got me. Oh boy. We don't have a guaranteed artifact next turn now. We can make him a 1/2, which is still 3 damage. Still they gain 3 life. We probably do it though. Because the crypt goes in the graveyard first and then it exiles itself. So we'll take 3. Maybe more. If they like push something. Abrupt decay. Oh, yay. Yeah, we can't have them drawing cards here, I don't think. We just need to draw an artifact. Any artifact will do. Not that one. If we just didn't block, we won. I didn't think about another Kappa. Man. Well, was really bad. Oh my god. I think we just lost. Unless we top deck like a relic. I think we just lost the fucking game, y'all. Because of that block. Seems about right. Seems about right. Oh, no, we're just dead right now, huh? I guess we're just dead right now. Not dead, but... Oh, boy. Alright, I'm done, y'all. Thanks for hanging out today. We tried. We failed miserably. I played like a piece of shit for the most part. It did make some okay plays, but playing shitty, you're not going to do that well in Magic. And it was not my day. It was really not my day. I do think that on a good day I play pretty well. Today was not a good day. And so many punts. I think the deck was fine. A lot of punts, a lot of like slight misplays, things that could have gone a little better. Oh, Ravager was still game there actually. We still could have drawn Ravager. Yeah, John is an amazing matchup, but yeah, made that block and then we ended up losing. Literally just had to not block there. I didn't think about any artifact, including Kappa. I just needed to count how much we had there just to give more outs on top of our deck, and I didn't do it. So there we are. Uh, Yikes. Yeah, I lost a lot of money today and did not make the qualifier. So that sucked, but thanks for hanging out. I will see y'all next time. Probably done with Historic for a while, unfortunately, but that was fun. I'll see y'all, yeah, on the next one.